Don't pee on the floor, use the Commodore. La 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 la.
We're waiting every night to finally roam and invite newcomers to play with us. For many years we've been all alone. We're forced to be still and play the same songs we've known since that day. An imposter took our life away. Now we're stuck here to decay. Please let us get in, don't lock us away. We're not like what you're thinking. We are poor little souls who have lost all control, and we're forced here to take that role. We've been all alone, stuck in our little zone since 1987. Join us, be our friend, or just be stuck in defend. After all, you only got 5 nights and Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why would you want to stay at 5 nights at Freddy's? Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why do you want to stay 5 nights at Freddy's? We're really quite surprised that we get to see you another night. You should have looked for another job. You should have said to this place goodbye. It's like there's so much more. Maybe you've been in this place before. We remember a face like yours. You seem acquainted with those doors. Please let us get in. Don't lock us away. We're not like what you're thinking. We are poor little souls who have lost all control, and we're forced here to take that role. We've been all alone, stuck in our little zone since 1987. Join us, be our friend, just be stuck in the bed. After all, you only got 5 nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Oh, why do you want to stay 5 nights at Freddy's? Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Oh, why do you want to stay 5 nights at Freddy's?
Alright, my stream deck is not on at all, I just noticed. I noticed that very early on. Hold on a second. I'm gonna check for something. Aha! That little shit. Yeah. Okay. Cheers to me for, or props to me for not even connecting my stream deck after I once disconnected it for a USB stick. I am a very smart guy. Anywho, Iron Luing. I'm gonna name my child that. Anywho. Hello and welcome to another video. Hello and welcome to a new stream. My favorite test subject is yes, my favorite test subject. The funny, jumping, dancing robot? Robot? Melon thing. Hold on. If y'all ever go to Austria, I highly advise you to buy a Almdudler. For those that don't know what Almdudler is, it's like a drink that is made with like, it's like a lemonade made with like alpine herbs, which is awesome. And that's coming out of the words of a Swiss person. So it must be good, right? Anywho, today we are going to play the new game called Five Nights at Fredbear's 3. It basically released semi recent. I don't know. How recent is it? I think it is like a few weeks ago. The full version. There was a demo to it for a while. Now I have seen the demo, the complete demo on a different channel. But I haven't seen the full game, obviously, because it was a demo. It was, I think, just one night, and that's about it. I'm not sure, though. Check DC, please. I don't know what a disconnect is. Chicken Bocky. Now what's that supposed to mean? I'm gonna like nicely threaten you with a shotgun after the stream so that I get some answers. Don't worry. So I wanna kind of talk about also really quick say about me not being active as much. I know. I'm everyone's favorite, like very consistent uploading content creator that never misses a day of uploading. All I'm gonna say, because I'm not gonna really say everything that's going on in my private life, that's just some stuff going on, a lot of stuff, so I just need to take my time because my mental health is very important. Also, I'm still working on the animation. So without further ado, I'm gonna drink some water and tell you to drink water, hydrate. And let's start with Five Nights at Fredbear's 3, shall we? It should be a really nice game. Hold on. I hope this works. I said I hope this works. Thank you. Exactly how I wanted it. I should have maybe... Yeah, where are you starting? Game? What are you doing? Game? Hello, Iron Luing. Hello, DDT, by the way. I did not say hello. I should do that more. So I'm now gonna officially welcome DDT, Plushpet 1983, and Iron Luing to the stream. How small things can affect bigger things, or something like that. Usually I proofread all of my stuff, like all the titles, so that I know that I've wrote the correct thing, and that it is like, what was it called? That there aren't any typos, but somehow that back then somehow got like, how do you call it in English? I have no idea. Anywho, bear in mind, get it, bear. Anyways, while deliberately very goofy and unthreatening in tone, this game still contains plenty of rapidly flashing lights, loud noises, and you guessed it, jump scares. If you're prone to epilepsy or are easily frightened by cartoon bears, this game may not be for you. My biggest fear, cartoon bears. I don't think you can see my cursor. You cannot anyway. Additionally, this game heavily relies on audio cues. It's highly recommended you wear a good pair of stereo headphones or earbuds before playing. If you accept these terms and conditions, press space to proceed. Thank you, management. Management can suck my dick. Five Nights at Fredbear's 3. I also wanna say a little fun fact, and yeah. Firstly, while I haven't played the first two parts, Fredbear's 1 and 2, I think they were also pretty good, as there wouldn't be a third part. And the first two parts were actually made in Scratch, believe it or not, which to me is kind of crazy, because usually Scratch projects don't really get to the like hype that other games get, because Scratch is more like in the backstage area. This isn't. This was made in Game Maker Studio, so whatever. New game. Jeremy. Difficult to easy. Best for those unfamiliar with the FNAF formula. If you're unfamiliar with the FNAF formula, why are you playing a FNAF fan game? Or just looking for a relatively stress-free experience. I'm here for the FNAF. FNAF is stressful. Highly recommended for a first playthrough. You and somebody. Mike. He looks like me on a Monday morning. The go-to middle of the road option. Is that because he also lives in the middle of the road? Best for those familiar with the FNAF formula, but not yet familiar with this game specifically. Might get tough near the end. I mean, as long as it isn't gonna be like the Ceroba boss fight from Undertale Yellow, everything is fine. That boss fight alone made the entire stream to like 12 hours. Recommended for Fredbear's veterans. Looking for a real challenge. Do not jump into this one first. Vanessa, I'm a material girl. Alright, let's do Mike. Because I am good in FNAF, as we already saw. I did not first try the Night 5 in FNAF 3, haven't I? Oh well. Space, not enter. I love my 2D taxes. The name's Mike Schmidt. And I'm searching for Abby. The job market's been rough. Well, for me at least. Haven't exactly had the best track record, especially with my resume being how it is. I didn't expect to end up working at a place like this, but the career counselor told me it was, quote, probably the last place in town that would even think about hiring a blasphemously incompetent Neanderthal like you, as he put it. What did you do to piss off the career counselor? I'm not really used to night shifts. Part of me wonders if I could just sleep through it. But I can't risk getting caught. I'm on thin ice as is. I wish I would get offers like this, like working on a night shift, the time where I'm the most awake and the most productive for no fucking reason. Even then, this gig seems odd. Not sure whether this rundown pizza joint is important enough to justify hiring a security guard. Oh yeah, just dead bodies and stuff, you know. No normal stuff. But hey, I'm getting paid for it, and I need this job. Better keep my eyes peeled regardless. Right. Looks like it's almost midnight. Time to get this started. Fricked. Beating a knight with an animatronic active permanently will permanently unlock it in the thing. Also, I want to try something. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna explain later. Left door.
Hello, hello.
Right. door.
Hey, I hope this message finds you well. Now, I've got a salvaging job in the morning, and I imagine you got a long night ahead of you, so for the both of our sakes, I'll try to make this brief. First and foremost, your job. I'm sure your manager already went over this, but wouldn't hurt to cover it again. So you, as the night watchman here, have two duties. Keeping intruders out, and keeping all our equipment in here safe. Most notable of which, of course, being our animatronic band. You see, the animatronic characters here, you may notice they tend to move around at night. Don't fret, it's completely normal. Even animatronics need their exercise. Stops their mechanisms from locking up when they need to perform in the morning, and saves our maintenance crew a lot of hassle. Now, that normally wouldn't be an issue for you, but
Is it
our
normal that you have
animatronics,
blueprints? Anyway.
well, they also have a tendency to wander to parts of the building they aren't supposed to be in, which might also include
The
your
boss.
office. Because of that, you'll want to keep an eye on them with your cameras. Just make sure they aren't straying too far away from their intended areas. And if one reaches the doorway
That's
to
cool.
your office, it might be a good idea to close either of those handy mechanical
I could just...
doors. There should be one on both sides of your office. They stop almost any animatronic. Just close them, wait for the thunk, and the animatronic should go right back to their stage. Only close them if you absolutely need to, though. The doors drain power, and power isn't something you've got a lot of. And I say almost every animatronic, because there is one that's a little special, though it isn't hard to deal with. Just click that reset music button on the entrance camera every once in a while, and it should leave you be.
I like
Now, if
that.
you're wondering why a place like this needs heavy-duty mechanical doors, or what all these other tools you have at your disposal are, my answer to both these questions is, don't worry about it. You probably won't need to use them tonight anyway. We just
Don't
wanna make
worry
sure our
about
guards are
it.
safe and have the means to defend themselves against any threat that comes their way. I do, like, you know, burglars,
One is getting really
vandals, those
close.
kind of threats. Other than that, the only thing you really have to worry about is your temperature. AC's shot, so you have to rely on your fan. Just turn it on every so often, it should cool you right back down. Just don't leave it on for too long, it drains power too. Oh yeah, and while all you should really need tonight are the cameras and doors, feel free to flip through the different systems on your monitor and try out some of the other tools just to get a feel for them too. It doesn't hurt to be prepared.
What other tools?
Now, I think that's everything. Unless I'm forgetting about something. No, I'm sure that's... What the...
Fall guy? Are you okay? Hello, Cupcake. So what I first tried out, was I just wanted to see if, like in the demo, if you would have pressed 1, it would have instantly just given you a random jump scare. And since my entire what was it? I don't know what any of this is, but it doesn't seem important. Frick the frick bear. Music box. Okay, I really like the music box because it's because unlike in FNAF 2, you just have to press the button a little bit, and that's about it. I don't know for what I need the flashlight because I don't see the animatronics on the sides anyway. I don't know what the shop really is for. I'm scared of Foxy. I don't know if I would see the animatronics on the sides. I might have to try that out. If I could see them here. I don't think so. Bullshit. Fox is about to make his way through. Damn! Okay. Mr. Afton official. Well, well, well. We meet it once again. I did not read what's down there, but oh well. It's William Afton. The best advice: don't worry about it. Yeah, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, that's one shift down. Now I can finally become something. Great. Phone guy, what's going on? Ring, ring. Hey, is this stupid thing on? Hey, it's like what, the 90s? You should know how phones work. They existed for longer than you. Hey, Stooge. Great work tonight or whatever. Big news. Your good-for-nothing co-worker isn't picking up his calls. Yeah, I think he fucking died or something. So it looks like you get to work overtime. Overtime? But I wasn't. Bah! Quit your whining. You're still getting paid for this, you know? Go to the address I sent you. Some chump will explain the rest when you get there. Good luck. Or whatever. Guess I'm working overtime. I guess. Location: Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Let's go salvage. Well, gosh, look who it is. I was wondering when you showed up. Down here. A little thing. Welcome. You're the new hire, aren't you? Psychic friend Fredbear. When was the last? Let me think. Last time I saw you, I told you to get up, to get topside and get someone here to help. Something. I haven't played Half-Life 2 in a while. You can call me Psychic Friend Fredbear. I'm here to help you on your salvaging duties. Oh, you seem a little confused. Don't worry, I'll explain. You see, the company's been a tad short-handed lately. Because of that, some employees have had to double up on duties. And thanks to that, you not only have the honor of being our one and only security guard, but our one and only salvager as well. Doesn't that make you feel special? It makes me feel like the idiot of the job. So, do I see that correctly? I only have $1.59? Damn. Your job here's real simple. Investigate these abandoned locations, find 2 animatronics, and bring them back with you for spare parts. I almost wanted to say for a shiny quarter. Body has broken me. Be on the lookout for trinkets and papers left behind by old employees too. You might learn a thing or two from them. Oh, and don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about anything. The animatronics here should be friendly. Just try talking to them. They'd love a new place to stay and to kill me after. And once they're back at your location and learn what we're planning on using them, though, I'm not sure. Either way, you might as well get to it. Feel free to come back here and talk to me once you're ready to leave with the animatronic you probably will die to. Good luck! I love this little pixel design. In that. There's a room on the other side of these boards, but with no way to break them down, it would seem there's no way in. Mister, just literally, just take your hands and rip them away. Alex has taught me that. I'm sorry to intrude. Can I not duck? I guess not, and I don't wanna press escape because that might just... Who puts duck on shift? Who? Hey, look, we did. Hey, this reminds me of that one Garry's Mod map. You sound like a chainsaw. Very in Resident Evil 4. This one doesn't seem much for conversation. In fact, it doesn't seem like it's functional at all. Salvage animatronic, model name Golden Freddy, risk of injury, manageable. Defense type, office mask. 300. You got 3 dot. I get like a % of it. No. Probably best to pursue your other options first. Tap 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 tap. Always pursue your other options. Okay, let's go talk to Chica. You look. I have to sneeze. There. I sneezed. I'm not even gonna try to do that. Hell, like this. I can... What are you saying? Defense type. Vent, mask, audio lure. With a Chica. Manageable. 700 and I still get 1% out of it. This company is a little bit greedy. I wanna find an axe. I kinda wanna get Springy here. It probably won't be... Strangely, door seems to be locked. Perhaps there's another way to get into this room. Into the black room, apparently. It's an arcade cabinet for jumping with Chica. Play it. Hold the left mouse button to eat the pizzas coming your way. But watch out for bombs. Rack up combos to earn tokens. Press space to pause, unpause. Whee! My favorite game, press button. Mini games. I love mini games in my FNAF fan games. Oh my god, my vision's getting blurry because it's moving too fast. And my eyes are tired. I have... Ah. Okay. Something came clattering out the machine. You got the arcade board for jumping with Chica. Oh, looks like you found yourself a game board. That's not how arcade machines work. If you take that back with you to the office, you should be able to plug it in and play a new minigame. Oh yeah, right. There was... I could play... What was it? What is happening? I'm salvaging things and Freddy's looking at me like I don't know what. But I wanted to say is, it was like Minesweeper or Fred or how it was called again. But I didn't really look at it because Freddy, Bunny, Chicken, Foxy are getting on my nerves. A bunch of documents and employee memos are pinned up on the wall. Please be gentle with our arcade cabinets. They are very delicate pieces of machinery and are not to be shaken or tripped over. What's important, the game board comes loose while you are playing it, Employees are not permitted to take it home with them. Well, I'm not an employee of this establishment. We thank you for maintaining our attractions management. Yeah, y'all left it here anyway. I can't get that. Don't get your candy here. Fredo Bear!
I'm awake.
You're awake? That's good. You know me. I'm the bear. I'm the teddy with temper. When I see your face, when I see a face like yours, I remember. I'm the bear who scares, and is a little worse for wear. Freddy Fazbear. Trademarked. Looking for a new friend to join you back at your pizzeria? Well, shoot. Freddy's always up for making new friends. Oh, you'll be taken apart and put back together so many times you'll look like Mangle. I'd love to keep you company there. Well, as long as you have enough pizza. Commit with that. What do you say? Wanna take me home? I cannot. I'm so sorry, I got the cough a little bit. I should not reuse old skates. Holy shit! 1800! Office doors. Not yet. Probably best to pursue your other options. I saw nope. I saw Fox here. I don't know what the fuck you're taking, but can I have some? Yar ahoy there, you scurvy sea dog! I can tell by that look in your eye. You're looking for a mate to sail the high seas with, aren't ya? I wish. Well, assuming you've got the booty, that'd be treasure, you know. I'd love to join your crew. And that's booty, that's in treasure, you know. So don't get any ideas. My booty is reserved for something else, but that's in the distant future. So, what do you say to me becoming your first mate, matey? Is it a yay or is it a nay? Oh no. Flashlight. So you need the flashlight. That's cool. That's manageable. A little less than Freddy. Okay. What do you have to say? Dialogue error. No animatronic identity set. That's good. Please assign value and try again. I have no idea how to code, so fuck you. Flashlight and avoidance. What do they mean with avoidance? I cannot avoid them per se. Oh well. What are you on about?
Come get your upgrade here.
I am the upgrade cadet. I have upgrades all day, every day. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. I do not recognize you. You must be a new patron. Would you like me to explain my services? Very well. I am an upgrade cadet. Come get your upgrade here. God. I provide various goods and services which you can purchase with money. You may purchase upgrades from me, which should make your job significantly easier. These upgrades will persist until the end of your work week, but come at a price. That price being money. You can earn money from salvages, as well as bonuses for saving power or tokens during at night. Now, would you like to buy something? You can tell me a story. Let's see. Oh my god, they are all out of my price range. Super fan. Okay, so we have Mangle cartridge. Let's you play Mangle Tangle Mania from the games menu. Adam Dude lets you play Scott slots from the games menu. Ah yes, Scott Coffin, my favorite lawmaker. The fan cools down the office faster. Nice. Camera buttons will indicate which rooms are occupied. That's cool. Employee discount. That's all. That's almost. Oh fuck. Doesn't Security Breach do this? I think Security Breach does this, but it's like so unimportant in Security Breach, you basically already forget that it even exists in the first like few seconds. 5 irons at Luings. Oh yes, my favorite irons. employee discount. Items from Mendo's shop are 10% cheaper. Head start. Animatronics will not activate until 15 seconds into the night. Talbert's files? Who the fuck is Talbert? Effect unknown. Warning. Purchasing this item may lead you down a dangerous path? What? What's that supposed to mean? What do you mean, dangerous path? Well, I kind of buy shit anyways. Anything else? Tell me a story. Story will cost you $2.50. You cannot afford that. You're broke. Fuck you. Very well. I'm an upgrade. Okay. I thought like the auto info, like you know how in Undertale, how shopkeepers sometimes give you infos about your surroundings. Am I ready for that yet? Seems these door buttons are no longer functional. You're incredibly lucky none of the animatronics they want to kill you. I wonder. Yeah, I just had to make sure. Obviously, it's very important. Very important. Ooh. Something about this poster in particular feels unnatural. Why would it say that? Maybe just a hint that because in FNAF 1 the camera that is like looking at this corner has an Easter egg that there's sometimes like Golden Freddy, like the Golden Freddy Easter egg that I still haven't gotten, and that makes me incredibly sad. Anyway. A bunch of documents and employee memos. Beep, bop, boop. The company is apparently just retrofitting the old animatronics for this location instead of bringing back the new ones. It's cheap, but it's fine by me. Those plastic ones were premium, sure, but I never liked them. They were strangely aggressive. If there's anything I've learned in my time here, the more expensive a bot is, the bigger pain it is to deal with. I cannot investigate that. I will not be able to understand the shit of you. ¿Quién está aquí? No puedo ver muy bien sin mi cara. I'm so sorry if I butcher anything. Oye, hola. Te estoy hablando. Gorda baboso. Puedes. I can't speak. Y no hablo español. Tú hablas inglés, amigo. Oh, solo hablas inglés. Sí. Lo siento que empeore mi configuración de idioma. Yes, change your languages. My apologies. Looking for animatronics to salvage. You should take me. I'm bilingual. So am I, but not in the language, not in like both languages that you have. I'm bilingual in German and English. I'm a rabbit. No shit. And my guitar skills are second to none. You only have one hand. Well, they were before I lost my other arm, at least. But 2 for 1 ain't bad, eh? Office mask, manageable. Is there somewhere like a mask I can get?
Where am I? Where am I? Where am I?
Leave me alone. I don't want you. There. Huh? What's this? Strangely, it would seem there's a hatchet stowed away behind this table. You took the hatchet. Seems like this might come in handy. Dup, 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 dup. There's boards blocking the way. But using that hatchet you found earlier, as we have no barricades anymore. Hi, there we go. Now to see what's on the other side. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Okay. This animatronic seems to be in a very poor condition. Corporate probably won't accept this. You can choose to salvage it anyway and pocket the earnings for yourself, but it won't count towards your quota. Model name, Springtrap. He'll slowly emerge from the backstage hallway and make his way to your office. Shine your flashlight on him in the cameras to push him back. If he reaches that doorway, he'll never leave. Oh. Okay, that might actually be 2 more until your quota is met. Well, I guess I'm gonna do without Foxy here. Come on! Come on! Come on! I have to take one of my favorite animatronics in. You're coming with me, matey. Well, name without Foxy. He'll appear in the window at the front of your office. Shine your flashlight on him to make him go away. Speaking of flashlight, here comes my European German ass again, or Swiss ass. I use a QWERTY keyboard, so rip me, I guess, because I have a way longer way to the set than Americans. One more. Who should we do?
I'm awake.
Office doors manageable. Honestly, I mean, he's the most expensive. Wait. I kind of want to get my bilingual buddy here. Office mask. You're a little bit less, but honestly, I like you. When he appears in your office, throw on the mask and keep it on until he leaves. You're gonna head back to the entrance now. Could I also... The quota has already been met. No point in salvaging this one. Okay. So it really makes sense to first look at everything. And then, this guy. But before I do anything, I have $67.59. I should maybe buy some upgrades. I would say a cam radar is very good. And honestly, a head start. I know a superfan would also be cool and employee discount, but whatever. I was never good at making good decisions. Now, are there any other memos? Those are paintings. Among the documents, newspaper clipping up on the wall. Out of curiosity, you begin reading. Local pizzeria files for bankruptcy. This place in America, so 10th of September 2004. Despite efforts to cut costs, the once beloved family eatery, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, has reportedly filed for bankruptcy. While still popular with some local families, the chain's sordid past has turned many customers away in recent years. This is not even to mention the poor condition of the restaurant itself, described by a local mother as like the grossest thing ever. When asked for comment, the company founder and CEO had this to say: "We've certainly faced our fair share of hardships before. We'll get through this. These characters will live on, even if it's not by my hand. Somebody will keep this brand alive. Interesting article. There's a sign reading Rules for Safety. You continue reading down the list. Don't run. Don't yell. Don't scream. Don't poop on the floor. Stay close to mom. Don't touch Freddy, which makes me believe that normal Freddy did the bite of Freddy's own. Don't hit. I think I already talked about my bite of 87 theory. Whatever. I'm not a theory channel. Ew. Theories. Live before dark. I don't even want to think about what happened for the fourth one to be instated. Don't poop on the floor. A bunch of documents on employees' memos. Beep boop boop. We've observed? Huh? What? We observed some strange behavior with our animatronic endoskeletons when they happened being assigned to specific characters' programming. It is advised that all employees, other than our technicians, do their best to avoid the endoskeleton's line of sight when in this state. If you do enter an endoskeleton's line of sight and it begins pursuing you, then just avoid entering an endoskeleton's line of sight. Hello? Why? It seems to be a marionette. Wait, was this thing always here? This hands is empty, almost like it seems it's expecting you to put something in between them. What could I be putting between? What could I be giving them? Maybe like presents or something? Yeah, I cannot do anything with y'all. Bunch of documents. We've been told by corporate to reopen the safe room, but I evidently can't do that until we find our hatchet. I know Ralph hid it away somewhere. Some garbage about how it's, quote, not safe to have a hatchet lying around in a children's play area. Yeah, because it's not, but that's just a theory. Oh man, but that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. I miss Madpan. I don't even watch game theory that much, but I did back in the day, in my like childhood. Yeah, the jerk. Regardless, if anyone finds it, please let me know. I can't do my job until we do. Clock fixing. Fixing my clock. He's clocking it. Those who know, know. Who know? I don't know. What could I be giving them? What should I be giving them? Oh my god, is it just me or am I faster with... For how rotund this guy is pretty fast. That's good. I don't know if I'll ever come back to this place or not, but I haven't found anything that I could give the marionette, so I guess I'm gonna come. I guess I'm gonna look later. At a later time, maybe Freddy has something. Chief Freddy, do you have something for me? Did they even give you your head? Yeah, they did. The sensitivity is a little bit weird. Like it has like mouse acceleration or something. Or like trying to give it like a smooth feel. Yeah, I don't know. Poop it. Maybe I should. Yeah, I don't know what I should give you. So anyways, I guess I'm gonna read this and then fuck off again. Attention, all night watchmen. We've noticed multiple guards leaving various food wrappers and empty drink cups in their office after their shifts. Once your shift is over, please double check the office and make sure any and all trash has been cleaned up before you leave. Your co-workers will thank you, management. Yeah, literally, don't be an asshole, man. Can I read that? Multiple employees have reported sightings of an animatronic resembling a dog in the back room. Ah, Sparky. For the record, these are nothing more than a workplace rumor. There is no dog character here, nor is there at any Freddy's location. Just as there always has been. There are only 7 animatronics at this location, including our spare animatronic and 2 decommissioned older models. Yeah, Gun Freddy and Springtrap. If we hear of any additional rumors being spread, the employee responsible will promptly be fired, management. Hey, where do you... Oh, I see, you've met the quota. Great work, buddy. Do you wanna head home now? Yeah, I guess, because there's nothing really here to do anymore. That office TV is not just for show, you know.
And that should be... Yep, okay. Hi. Sorry, the guy that called you last night can't quite get back to you. He got into a pretty nasty accident with the office locker right when he finished recording your message. Apparently the animatronics filled it with the heaviest stuff they could find, and the thing just tipped right over onto him. It's still lying there. I think he still may be in it, actually. I have no idea where they managed to find that many blocks of pure tungsten in it, but you know Freddy and the gang, they're some real kidders. That aside, I heard you made some salvages last night. That's good. I don't really know how those ones work, not my jurisdiction, so I guess it's up to you to figure that out. Other than that, we've been noticing some strange new behavior of some of the animatronics, namely, the getting into our vent system. If you switch to the vent setting on your monitor and see one just crawling around up there, it might be a good idea to set an audio alert nearby to pull it away from your office. Now, if one does get into your office, don't worry, just try throwing on that spare Freddy head for a bit until they go away. Usually fools them pretty easily. That should be it. I'm actually coming up at the end of my shift here, so if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna recklessly meander my way over towards the exit door.
Okay, this is easier to keep track of because I can literally now just look at the ones where animatronics are. Sometimes rewind the music box. Enough! Okay, good. What else is here? I don't know what that is. I have not seen that. Fuck off! Good. What's that in the vents? Is that just Foxy? I hope so. Nice for that sound to warn me.
Hello?
Hello? Maybe I should have listened to phone guy. And use less power. It's kind of getting hot in here.
Hey, could you, provide feedback on that jump scare, actually? I was working on it for a little while.
More movement. You're safe as long as he can't see you. Yeah. So that was a little bit stupid. I think I just used... Yeah, that's good. It will tell me the active animatronics anyway. 50. I do not get the thing anymore. I don't know what to do against Balloon Boy. Okay. Whatever that is. candy! I love my candy. Kind of forgetting sometimes forgetting that I have other responsibilities. Okay, Jesus Christ. Calm down. I don't know why you sound like a Freddle. Fuck, Bonnie's gonna get me. But you're just gonna wait? You can wait for an extra 10 seconds. If you want to.
Could you let me in faster next time? I'm on the clock here.
He'll growl before attacking. If you hear this, close the door quickly. Okay. This is the second night and I'm failing miserably. Okay, just don't waste any power. Only look in the cameras if you really need to. That's something I still kind of have to learn with FNAF. Wait, I can pause. Oh. Review animatronics, review upgrades. Oh. BB? Cross to the vents. Put on the mask when he's near. He's unlikely to be fooled by the audio lure and will temporarily disable your flashlight if he gets in the office. I might actually just do that, because that sounds better. Because then I won't need the fan this much. Yeah, let me just do that. Because everything else is kinda stupid. Or at least try. He's now active. Springtrap. Press by Balloon Boy. Balloon Boy's there. Please fuck off. Okay, Paralumba is about to. Ready? Balloomba is really easy to thing. I think I just wasted my power on Balloomba. Speaking of wasting power, I guess. Bruh. Yeah, that works too. Woo! 6 AM! Power saved 6%. Deaths 2. Well. Shift 2 down. Finally feels like I'm getting the hang of this. Hopefully there won't be... a third... I cannot bring the joke now too. Ah, you They made something. They did something with you. I can tell. They had some of your qualities that the fan base is, didn't they? Ah, there you are. Pain scream. What the hell? What the hell is your problem? Or is that really any way to greet a fellow fan? She's a fangirl. Ugh. Fellow fan? Come on, you aren't fooling me. Mr. Just so happened to salvage the one and only Springtrap last night. Nobody takes someone like him home with them unless they know exactly who he is. You're parasocial! Get the fuck off my ass! Springtrap? What the hell are you talking about? No! The yellow rabbit, the spring bunny, that raggedy old green thing. I just thought I could set it off for parts. It didn't strike me as valuable. Wow, you really don't know what you've got your hands here? What you've got on your hands here? Well, I can't read. Who the hell are you anyway? What the hell are you? Oh, I don't know. Just a furry. Nothing against furries, by the way. I guess you could call me a collector. Yeah, a collector. I'm a big fan of Freddy's memorabilia. And as for the animatronics, well, I'm a particularly big fan of them. That raggedy old green thing you salvaged is actually quite a collector's item. Real one of a kind stuff right there. So you want to, what, bite off me? Yes, but not yet. See, as a collector, just one animatronic isn't enough for me. I need the whole set. Old Spring is just the first. And there's 4 in total. The rest are gonna be just as well hidden, but you should find them all at the other Freddy's locations. If you plan on visiting them like you did last night at least. How much are you paying? Oh, we can discuss your reward after you have all 4 of them. I just want to make sure you're as dedicated to this as I am. Until then, I'll see you around, cutie. And just as suddenly as she appeared, the mysterious white rabbit thing disappeared into the darkness. Cutie. What a weirdo. Although, if she's willing to pay, I guess I'll have plenty of time to think about it. For now, though, I have a job to do. Green. Location 2. New and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Let's go salvage. Ooh, bigger location now or what? Ah, there you are. Glad to see you. Glad to see you found your way here. Have you been paying attention to the salvage values of the animatronics? You get a 1% commission on whatever they're worth. Yeah. Only 1%. Isn't that company generous? Shut the fuck up or I will wrong state. Shut the fuck up or I will use your face as a mob. More expensive animatronics might be harder to deal with, but hey, I'm sure they're worth the price. Other than that, same rigmarole as last night. Talk to me when you're done. Now, get salvaging! Okay. I'm not allowed to box this man's face in, am I? Not that I'm an advocate for violence. Hobbit!
Come get your upgrade.
I'm like, upgrade? Come get your upgrades here. All salvage locations will have one additional animatronic to pick from. That sounds quite interesting, if I say so myself. Early investment. Start each night with 5 tokens. All ears. The mask no longer muffles your hearing. The flashlight is more effective and has bigger radius. Head start plus. Okay.
Come
Wait,
get your
do you have a
upgrade
story?
here.
Story will cost you 50. Okay. Well. Today I will tell you the story of the old maid and the sickly boy. Once there was a maid who attended to the manor of a very wealthy couple. Every day she would sweep through the house, all of it, with the exception of one room. The couple told her she was never to open the door to the guest bedroom, not under any circumstance. Not wanting to lose her job, she obliged, until one day, tending to the house as she always had been, drifting past the door to the room, she heard crying. She couldn't help her curiosity. She opened the door, and inside was a sickly boy, the couple's son. He was happy to have company again. He rarely saw his parents. They seemed ashamed of him. The maid, however, had far more sympathy for the boy. Wanting to help him feel better, she asked if there was anything she could do. The boy asked her to bring him his toys from around the house, so he could have something to play with. She accepted his request. She swept through the house yet again, through every nook and cranny, picking up 4 dusty toys along the way. Making her way back to the boy's room, she cracked open his door, only to find he had passed while she was away, and yet the boy had a smile on his face. It seems all it took to make him happy again was her company. The end. I hope you found the story entertaining. Anything else? No. Wait.
Hello?
Don't look down there, come on. Hello, hi, hello. Seems like someone bolted him to the floor. Guess he won't be salvaging this one. Thank God he's bolted down. Or else I would have bolted him into the wall. I don't see any documents here. I kinda really wanna take you with me.
Let's play!
Ooh, a new friend! A new friend to play with. It's been years, you know. It gets awful lonely here. The others don't talk to me much. I think they're just jealous of how pretty I am. But you seem friendly. How about we hang out back at your place, friend? Cameras and avoidance. Don't know what that means, but manageable. I really like your design in the official games. I really do. A bunch of documents and employees manuals. Bebop. I've read this like 5 times already. We are officially ending our put coin slots in every animatronic initiative due to unforeseen technical issues. It has been found that the token receptacles installed into our animatronics tend to come loose with movement. As a result, animatronics may drop tokens when performing or when bumping into doors while in free roaming mode. When this happens, please clean them up as to ensure customers don't get any freebies. Thank you, management. It's an arcade cabinet. Puppet Patrol. Blade. Okay. Help the marionette find its assigned child. Click on the kid it refers to. Click on the kid it refers to earn a point. It requests, not refers. I'm a dumbass. If you spot a crying child, you can click on it for bonus points. Hold right click to turn on your flashlight, but be sure not to run out of battery. I had so much luck right now. Doop, doop, doop. You were one. Yay! Ooh. How much luck I had. Well, that went well. Nice, nice, nice. I love playing little games on my Candy Cadet cabinet. I just wanted to run. Sorry. Ugh. You were one of them? You? No. I love how this, how a crying child also basically resets the other thing. I made her happy again. You were one. The flashlight empties out so fast. I love my memory sometimes. No, actually I hate it. Wait, was that not my child? Yes. Wasn't you, yeah. I love that they are color coded. Well, that was lucky. Okay, I have to stop soon, man. I cannot just stay here for the entirety. Okay. Ice code 112. A mysterious present. Or maybe I can use that for poop it. Freddy Fazbear! How about you?
ready?
No. Bored. I thought these arcade machines would keep me busy while I was stuck in here, but this fat plastic thing, I've mastered every single one already. Now none of them are fun anymore. It's tough being a gamer bear like me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have any games at your location, would you? You do? Hooray! There's hope for me yet. I completely lost it, like voice acting. There's no voice acting. There's a little bit of voice acting. How about you let the bear hitch a ride with you back there, eh? Mini games. Oh no! I'm staying away from the Dorito infest bear. A bunch of documents and employee blah blah. I already read that. Okay, I'm sure the engineers are playing some sort of prank on me. Who the hell programmed DB to be such a kleptomaniac? Sorry, I put my all into that voice acting. It was already annoying enough when it was just flashlights, but last night I tried to leave I tried to leave, only to find he stole my car keys too. If he tries to snatch one more thing from me, I'm gonna have to do something about it. Clock fixing. Nice to know that Clock Fix has the same problems and same anger issues as I do. A bunch of documents and management has ordered a mass recall on the new line of animatronics. Apparently, they just couldn't get the criminal recognition thing working. But honestly, I couldn't be more excited. Not about the animatronics, no. It's about the deal they're offering for anyone who salvages them. Apparently, any employee who brings one back to the headquarters will get a commission proportional to whatever that animatronic's worth. And more importantly, whoever brings in the most valuable ones will be first up for a promotion. I'm not usually a competitive guy, but I let it be known that come hell or high water, I will be getting that promotion. Promotion freak. Is there gonna be another cheeker in here? I'm sorry to trespass.
Hello there.
Shh, quiet. Me and my brother are playing hide and seek, and I can't let him find me. What's that? You think you know a better hiding spot? Whoa! Completely different location? That's genius! I bet he'll never find me there. Oh yeah, he will never find you because you're in parts and pieces eventually. Especially since I don't think his programming even allows him to leave the building. So sure, I'll go with you. Will you take me there? Lens and mask. Same as negligible. Risk of injury, negligible. Probably best to pursue other options, as always. Door is locked. Maybe somewhere around here has the key.
Hello?
Give me your fucking keys. Well, you're in luck because I've got one right here. Huh? Give it to you? Come on, where's the fun in that? Tell you what. Give this key to you if you pass my quiz. What do you say? I'm gonna inform myself some more. Maybe it's gonna be about some stuff that's in here. I'm afraid of you. We have already enhanced some, what the fanbase would say, qualities of Vanny. What about you then? That's like funny. Huh? You wanna like take me back to your place? Yeah, in your dreams. At least like take me out to dinner first. What? We're salvage you? Oh, that makes way more sense, yeah. Well in that case, you should like totally take us back to your place, yeah. We're like totally fun at parties. So, am I coming with? Point and click. Click on what? I need a hatchet, wait, do I still have the hatchet? Oh, fine. You. My favorite dentist. Flashlight. Makes sense. I wonder what's in here. Memos. Out of curiosity, you begin reading. A local birthday party ends in tragedy. 14th of November 1987. After only being in operation for a few short weeks, we're going down this road. Are we? That's no fun. Okay. I should take this shit less serious, since when do I care about FNAF lore again? The recently opened Freddy Fazbear's Pizza has already shut its doors. This closure followed, although it could also make sense that it's here. Never mind. I'm gonna stop being an asshole. This closure, followed by a particularly disastrous birthday party at the location, as recalled by those who attended. According to them, the staff had somehow managed to mess up the party's pizza order 7 times in a row, and brought out a vanilla birthday cake for a child when he had explicitly asked for a strawberry. This in addition to other annoyances, such as a mascot character chewing off a man's frontal lobe in front of their child. Awesome. In front of their child. If we're going by Mango doing the Bite of 87, would it makes more sense that Fitzgerald dies? And I don't think Fitzgerald has a child. I don't actually know. Following the intense backlash levied against the restaurant for their substandard customer service, the location has closed down indefinitely. Wait, the robots can do that? I don't know. I guess. I don't know. Criminal detection and dispatch functionality of our new animatronic characters has produced some unexpected results. To help our staff stay safe, each animatronic's threat level will be listed in future employee training documents. Characters will be listed as manageable, should not pose a threat if dealt with properly, but your safety near them is not guaranteed. Potentially lethal damage may occur. Characters listed as negligible, however, should not pose a risk of harm to any employee and can be interacted with without any worry. Please exercise caution until your engineers finish working out these characters' kinks. Thank you, manager. Each new system no new system comes without its kinks. Aww. Oh, hello there. I'm not good as like Madpad, but another fan. Right then, hand over whatever you want me to autograph. Huh? You're here to savage me? You wanna take me with? You wanna take me back? You wanna take me with you back to your location? Psst! Quit fooling around. There's no way you'd be able to afford my rates. A rising star like me can't just puts around with whoever. My friends here need me. Although, I suppose having a bigger audience would definitely be nice. You know what? I changed my mind. I'll go with you. Go on then, show me to my limousine. Audio lure. Mask and audio lure. Okay. I think I've seen everything.
Hello?
Right, let's get started. Question 1. What does Toy Chica's bib say? It actually says, let's party. Toy Chica says, let's party. Normal Chica says, let's eat. And I think Widow Chica also says, let's eat. I know my FNAF! On to question 2. How many tokens do you get for clearing Thread Sweeper? Wrong. Sorry, buddy. Looks like you'll have to try again. What's your reason for working here? Bad resume. Question 2. What year did Fazbear Entertainment file for bankruptcy? That was 2023. 2004. Final question. How many party tables are at this location in total? Say 18. Woo! Okay. Alright. You beat me fair and square. Here's the key. I will throw you into the toilet. La la la. Wait. Why is left in the... This animatronic. Oh wait, is this going down the almost even F6 storyline? Is Vanny trying to get all like really like getting after the puppets? Molten Freddy and Scrap Baby. This animatronics to be in very poor condition, though that white rabbit may be interested in it. You can choose to salvage it anyway and pocket their earnings for yourself, but it won't count towards your quota. Oh, Vents audio lure. Is it worth it? Hold on. Just checking something. Good. I guess I don't get a choice anymore. Cross through the vents, though, unlike other vent animatronics, will actively avoid the... If he reaches your office, the mask will not fool him. Oh. So it will avoid the audio lure. Okay. I really want to get Mango.
Let's play!
Camera's avoidance. You know what? I'm just gonna get her. Or him. I'm gonna get yes. Yes moves to a random camera each time the camera's down, and will attack if looked at for too long. Basically, almost like a Phantom Mango. Check the sticky note on the office window to know what camera she's on. Ooh. So it's not even... Okay, that's cool. And I really want to get Shadow Bonnie. I don't know, Shadow Bonnie is nice. I'm sorry, Toy Chica and other toy animatronics. I fucking hate y'all. I want to get the special animatronics. So it materializes in your office, appearing more quickly as the building heats up. Shine your flashlight on it to make it go away. Alright, and with the 52 bucks, I'm gonna go to the Candy Cadet. And maybe get like a the fan upgrade if I still can get it.
Come get your upgrade here.
I cannot. Should I get back to trading? Okay, it's just 8 bucks. A head start plus retina burner. Honestly, might get the retina burner. Yeah. Funny that there's not every no, never mind. There is every FNAF 2 character kinda. We already had the Wizards before, so why put the Wizards back here too? Which would make sense because the Wizards were basically reused. Is that the gift box for me? Well, appreciate. I can't exactly open it. I'm just a plushie after all. Though, say try taking that to upgrade together. Oh, okay. Wait, is there no puppet? Let me go back to the office. I sense into the ceiling. And returns with a mask. Take the mask. What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck? So I just have all ears. Yeah, back to trading right now. But Lefty avoids the thing. Mangle just sticky note.
Hey, welcome back. Oh, right. Sorry about the background noise. I didn't want to end up like the last guy, so I decided to hide out in the women's restroom. But as it turns out, Freddy does his singing practice in here. So just try to ignore him. Anyway, have you checked out the game menu? You can play a bunch of dumb little mini games on there. You can even earn tokens for it too. The boss set it up. I think he wants to give us an incentive to playtest his micro games or something. But I don't know, but you can ignore it if you need to focus on your job. Oh, and you can spend those tokens you get in the shop menu. Give it a look when you get a chance. There's a bunch of useful stuff in there. Anyway, I'll get back to you tomorrow. I should...
Oh my god.
Could you keep it down in there?
What'd you say to me?
Whoa, hey, I didn't mean to. Hey!
That wasn't totally creepy. There should be somewhere a sticky note if Mangle's out.
Hi. Bye-bye.
Maybe Mangle's not active yet. Yeah, okay. Move away from the Commodore. Cam 6. Cam 8. Okay. Cam 6. I can at least avoid the mangle a little bit still. I should sometimes also look at Foxy. Damn, man. First try. Woo! I'm so good in this game. Great. Her. Well, well, well. Look at you, you little lunatic. You actually pulled through. I was honestly expecting you to flake on me. I guess you must be some sort of masochist, huh? Always. Don't worry, don't worry. I like that about you. Okay, you. I mean, the robots aren't that hard to deal with. It's not like I've gotten hurt here. Unless that paper cut I got 2 nights ago counts. Oh, it's not just that. No, I'm more referring to everything else that's gone on here. Everything else? Wait, like what? Oh, right. I forgot you were new here. No, you really should do more research before working with someone. I know I have. Well, if you know so much about this place, why don't you tell me? Oh, I'd love to. It'll have to wait for tomorrow, though. After all, we both have work to do, don't we? You love keeping me in the dark, huh? Just it in evil ass storyteller. Nah, I'm joking, by the way. Oh, I wouldn't call it that. I like to think of it more like a surprise. Carrot and stick, my friend. What fun is a task if you don't have a prize waiting for you at the end? If that's the carrot, what's the stick? Huh? Oh, nothing. I think I just got used to. I think I just used the wrong saying there. Either way, I'll see you tomorrow. Don't let me down. And so the white rabbit disappeared into the darkness yet again, like the little creep she is. Whatever, man. Not getting paid to care. Green. Vesper's fright. That's also white green. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you found your way here again. You know how to crawl through vents, right? You probably need to do that. To do a lot of that here. That aside, have fun salvaging. I still know the vent layout. Some horror attraction. Did I really think a flat, still image of Freddy is gonna frighten anyone? Was that Bear 5? my god.
Come get your upgrade here.
What do you have? Power AC. Temperature can go below 0. That's cool. Overcharge. Start night with extra 10% power. Cool glasses. Which are easier to see through. Replaces all ears. Employee discount. Bear change. Cam radar plus. Camera buttons will indicate the specific animatronic. Where the specific animatronics are in the building. I might actually get that. That sounds good. That actually sounds good. There's a hollow Chica head sitting on the floor. You notice a message written on its backside. It reads, "The first 3 numbers are all odd, the last 3 numbers are all even." Whatever that means. You. I have. Yeah. Is it get closer? Okay. Maybe 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6. I swear, the guys who built this place are making everything obtuse on purpose. Who the hell hides a keypad in the wall tiles? Spent so much time trying to find the thing that I ended up forgetting the passcode. And now it began with a 3. But the rest is... Might have written one of these props. I can't remember which one it was. 3. Three, 1, 5, 2... 1, 8, 1, 9, oops. I had a surplus of these. You turn over sticking out of the box and see a message written on the back. The password is 6 numbers long. No shit. Feel sorry for the Freddy who must have been skinned to make this prop. You notice something written on the beep up boop. Every number is unique. There's no 1, 6 or 7. First 3 odd. Last 3 even. Starts with 3. No 1, 6 or 7. So maybe 3, 9, 3, 9, 4. Brap. 3, 9, 5, 2, 4. 3, 9, 5, 2, 4. I'm so good. Oh, what you got here?
Shocking, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very shocking. I didn't expect you to come looking for me. I thought the company deemed me too broke to be worth salvaging. What's so special about you? I take it you won't be reporting this particular salvage to the company. Not that I blame you. After all, ignorance is bliss, is it not? I cannot do this voice. You know, that company worked for... It's kept its fair share of secrets from you too. If you take me along, maybe I can show you how they really conduct their business. You might just learn a thing or two. This animatronic seems to be in a very poor condition. Though that White Rabbit may be interested in it, you can choose to salvage it anyway and pocket the earnings for yourself. But it won't count towards your quota. I don't know why I tried to read that kind of like hand unit. Controlled shock. She'd appear backstage, draining her power and making a lot of noise. Administer a controlled shock to make her stop. Okay. I won't. As you reach out to inspect this animatronic, you notice that your hand faces right through it. The animatronic may not actually exist within this physical realm. Luckily, the boss never said your savages necessarily needed to... Okay. Shadow Freddy, negligible. Flashlight. You're cool. And I'm going... Oh, there's a shit ton of animatronics here. And I guess some that I have missed. Let me try to go through the normal way.
Hello there.
You're just standard JJ. Yeah, it's probably because of the upgrade that I got. I wanna go to Hippo. Music Man!
Kick it.
Hey, watch it, will ya? You almost threw off my groove. I'm working on a new song, you dig? It goes a little something like this. I'm not gonna try to sing, but this old moldy place has me down in the dumps. I'd be jamming all night if not jammed with these chumps. You can rhyme. They call me a freak geek, even and slightly. All this critique, man, I'm getting it nightly. So please, get me out, yeah? Get me some space, please get me over to your pizza place. Eh? Audio cues? Question mark? Ah, you might be a lot of
I'm
reading.
thinking about something and I want to tell you about it.
Ah, looks like I'm in quite the pickle. Took one turn took one wrong turn at the park and somehow went up here. I'm not even quite sure how it is all it happened, to be honest with you. It seems I just forgot. You know how things are. Once you get old. Your mind's not quite as sharp as it used to be, and you can be walking in the park on second, the next. Well, you end up in a dark, decrepit, frankly sort of eerie place like this. You know, this whole thing actually reminds me a bit of this one time I was with my own good friend Orville. You see, he just keeps talking to himself. You struggle to stay awake as he wambles on for what feels like hours. And I guess this is to say that there are certain things you just shouldn't say to your in-laws. Right, you were here for some sort of salvaging job, weren't you? Thank God he doesn't read for like a minute straight. Vents, mask, audio alarm. Negligible, and probably just talks to you. strobe light has been installed in his head, presumably to scare people afraid of lights. You know, there's something. The 4 comes after the 9. Yeah, I already think that. Foxy! A bunch of documents and employees' memos. Why am I still reading it? Man, what's with this computer system? Did it come with the malware right out of the box? What's with these terms and conditions? By checking, you accept the possibility of virtual characters manifesting themselves in the real world. What does that even mean? I don't know, man, but I forgot some memos back there. And here. I swear, the guy... I already read that. I'm stupid. But that lead at the old location fell through. Apparently the animatronic they had was sealed in a back room and they just couldn't get it open. We were able to snag a couple animatronics though. Some of the cheap ones still being produced for the franchise locations. But the boss isn't happy about it. Says they aren't vintage enough, that they'll totally break immersion. But hey, an animatronic is still an animatronic. I'm sure someone will be scared by that hippo thing. Sure, buddy. Does my paranormal presence threaten you, mortal? I am a phantom, a ghoulish manifestation of the fear and suffering this chain has caused. What? Come on, you should be quaking in your boots. What? Do I not frighten you? Oh, what? Let me guess. You think I look like a watermelon, huh? Yeah. Get all your jokes out. It's not like I've already heard them a million times before. Listen, just... Whatever, man. I don't even care if you salvage me anymore. Just leave me alone. The phantoms. Oh, every phantom.
Want some help with that?
What up, pal? That sounded oddly like Sonic for me. What up, pal? Don't tell me you're here salvaging animatronics all by yourself. You know, you could really use a little helper like me. Okay, helper, helpy, and what other names you already have. Every shop's more fun with a bear buddy by your side. Yeah, no, I actually... So you do need help. Great. That's what I do best. What do you say to taking me along with you, huh, buddy? All you have to do is install me on your computer. Just be sure to disable your antivirus first. Could I also give you my funny numbers on my credit card? You look high, man. Oh man, whatever green stuff you're having, I want some. My ears! This animatronics seem to be maintaining intense, unbreaking, direct eye contact with you at all times. Despite your best efforts to ignore it, it's there has not broken, not once. It's getting really uncomfortable. Maybe it'll stop if you take it with you. Camera flips and avoidance. Mal hair. I guess that's one way to call glitch trap. Hair pairs, player. Clear out the deck by matching pairs of cards adjacent to one another. Left click to select a card and then left click a matching card next to it vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. If you clear out the entire board, you win. So basically, like that. Ba-bum, 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. I'm so good at this. Ba 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 ba. What do I have left? This here. I don't really look whatever is down here for some fucking reason. I am a little bit dumb, you know. That was a dumb choice for me to make. Ah, it doesn't really matter. No, does it? Nah. But, anyways, oops. Hair Paris. Oh, it seems to be something that I was another mysterious present. Dude, whoever decided to put these arcade machines here made a huge mistake. I can't stop playing them. Play them, I quit. I play them, I quit. And just go right back to playing them again. I've gotten way too good at them. So good, in fact, that I offer a public challenge to all of my co-workers. Anyone who manages to beat one of my high scores will get a little gift courtesy of yours truly. Don't think I'll hold my end of this deal. Just beat one of my high scores and see what happens. Fred Sweeper Frank. So, who should I take with me? This leads me to here. Hello. I've already gotten one. I don't want help here. I don't know if I should get the things. I think I'm just gonna get flashlight. Just gonna take you. He'll suddenly show up once per night, temporarily plunging your office into complete darkness. Use your flashlight to see through the dark. Okay, so nothing too substantial, I guess. Who else? Where am I going? I already got baby. I don't know if I should take you with me. You could be annoying. Same with you. I don't know if I should get the phantoms. Phantoms would be cool. Yeah, I think I'm taking. What is your cameras and avoidance? Nah, that might literally just annoy me a little bit too much. You're just a mask animatronic, aren't you?
Hello there.
Give me nothing though.
Kick it.
Audio cures negligible.
Been thinking about something and I want to tell you about it.
Okay, audio lure mask. I think I'm gonna take you with me.
Chicken.
Although 700. Wasn't there a event somewhere here? Only this one. I hate that stuff is boarded up. There's nothing else here, only baby. Struggling restaurant chain finally finds buyer in 2005. February 10th. After a slow decline over the past 2 decades and several changes in leadership since the loss of the company's former CEO, the infamous local chain Freddy Fazbear's Pizza has finally been sold to a lone entrepreneur. After months of struggling to find a buyer, this individual turned up as the only bidder for the company. While this entrepreneur wished to remain anonymous, he did have the following to say regarding his surprising acquisition. Tragic past? Bah, whatever. Everybody loves pizza, right? This place will make me rich. Besides, you wouldn't believe how cheap this place was. It's like they were giving it away. It's like they were giving it away. You could think I have tuberculosis. Shortly after its purchase, the chain was rebranded under the new name of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. When asked about the reasoning behind the change, was, the new owner responded, "I thought it would be funny." Not much has been heard from the company's now former CEO, Phineas Talbot, since the acquisition. Though, given the events leading up to the purchase, he likely wishes to distance himself from the brand. And with the company's reputation being what it is, you can't really blame him. I mean, I guess the new name's a little funny.
Hello there.
How much are you giving me? $5. I guess I'm gonna check how much you're willing to give. $18.
Want some help with that?
$2. Yeah, you're really not worth it. $9. With money, with a lot of money comes great cost, but I really couldn't use the money, I guess. Hold on, how much?
Come get your upgrade here.
The power AC would be cool, the Ubercharge would be cool. I really need the cam radar. Then plus 8, okay wait, 61, I'm just gonna round it. So I'm gonna go 61, even though that's wrongfully rounded, I know. Let's do 62. 62 plus 18. Yeah, I have like 80 now after that. 80 minus 55 is like, I can't math. 25, which gives me enough to either buy overcharge or AC. Let's see how male hair apparently is. He'll begin appearing after the monitor has been flipped up a certain amount of times. If you run out of flips, your monitor will be disabled for the rest of the night. Ah, shit. I don't know if the animatronics get more aggressive.
Come get your upgrade here.
Okay, I'm gonna get camera radar. Could even get cool glasses. Cool glasses. Okay, yeah, sure. Cool glasses, I mean. I have like 10 left. With that less. Oh, it's oh right. No. Well, I guess there's no puppet here this time anywhere. I don't. What's the condition of puppet spawning? Played with the arcade machine. I've did everything like I always did. Puppet's also not where puppet usually spawns. Sorry. Epic Games thought it was funny to give me notifications. I've read those. Unless there were some there. No, I've already read them. I don't know if it, I don't even know if it's has to do anything with the clipping, with the stuff here. Almost looks like there's another room there. There isn't. It's just like the old like FPS stuff. System. Oh, probably just that. Yeah. Oh, you should have seen the look on your face. I just noticed. It says, didn't even scare me. I found it funny. Bear 5. Although, what's so funny about Bear 5? Seriously though, whose idea was this? Not mine. Yeah, sure, that works, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I guess the puppet is not here. To give
Come get your
the
upgrade
mask. Well, I suppose whatever's inside give you $5 in exchange for... Yep. Wanna head home? Wait. If he says that now... That's not cool. It means something. But there's no puppet. Because... Okay, last time he wasn't here. Right. Last time he wasn't here anymore because I did the thing. I have only limited amount of camera flips.
Hey, Pally. Yeah, you guessed it. The last guy was found dead again. Poor bastard fell victim to a lethal swirly. Anyway, I don't really got any survival tips for you or anything. You seem to have it pretty much down by now anyway. But what I do have is a gun. And I ain't meeting the same fate as those schmucks before me. You hear that, you bad bastard? You ain't want a piece of me? Well, come get some of this!
So that happened, I guess. I accidentally think I don't know where. Hello. Where he'll appear. Good shot. Not good.
Hello?
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I was too late.
The blink. She beckons your name.
Maybe it does. You can slow him down by leaving your camera on him, even if it isn't up. That's cool. Okay, if I hear that sound, just go backstage and shock her ass. Okay. I, by the way, really like this, like, what? Cool this ship down. Okay. Sorry for concentrating so much. I'm more locked into this than any other game for some reason. Taking it very chill.
Hello? Bye-bye.
Awesome! Night 4 in the bag. Power saved 18%. That's good. Deaths 1. Sadly, but oh well. Can you guess who it is? Third verse, same as the first. I'm so happy I could burst. Right, here's that clown thing you wanted. Oh, so that's where she was hiding? Well, I'm sure she'll be happy to be back with family now. Right. So, what about you said last night? Eh? The animatronics, you said you wanted to talk about them, and you know, what made these ones in particular so special? Oh, that! Of course! I did not promise you, didn't I? And someone would have to be a real jerk to break a promise, wouldn't they? So, which one did you want to learn about? Well, I guess I want to know what's up with the rabbit one. The thing stinks so to high heaven, and the way it looks at me is different from the others. Creepier. And yet, he seems to be your favorite. Well. Don't you know me well? Yeah, well, that stinks. You couldn't have picked a better one to ask about. Oh no, her hyper fixations are gonna do about or something. I don't know. The other two have been through a lot, but Springtrap, whoo boy, Springtrap, he's seen it all. He's half the duo that started this whole company. Always a sideshow, but boy, what a sideshow it was. He might not have been the face of the place, but the real Fazbear aficionados, I can't talk, like me know the truth. He was the real backbone of all of this. Nobody puts things in action like he did. New things like he did. Reshape the world to his very own like he did. Ah, he's so dreamy. This is an animatronic we're talking about here, right? Oh, of course, an animatronic. Yeah. Though, personally, I like to think of him as a lot more than that. It's really a shame though, isn't it? He spent so long in the big guy's shadow, he never got a chance to shine. The big guy, huh? Said he was part of a duo. Is that the last one you wanted for your collection? Oh, pfft, nah. Nobody knows what happened to that one. Not even me. He's not the important one here, though. Anyway, I have talked your ear off enough now. Don't forget, you still have one more to find. Just one more, it all come together. So I hope you're looking forward to tomorrow as much as I am. What the fuck? A chance to shine. Is that why she wants me to collect these guys? To give them another chance in the spotlight? I guess that's more reasonable than what I had in mind. Maybe she isn't so bad after all. Oh, buddy, you haven't seen the back. Purple guy. Williams Woods. There you are. Glad to see you found your way here again. The boss wanted me to salvage animatronics in some guy's house. Hey, I don't know any better than you. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for if you search hard enough. Anyway, good luck. Williams. Oh wait, I just noticed something. That's cool. It's set to the flashing colors channel. Presumably Plushup's favorite. Ha! One time I didn't almost say plush pad. Oi, book off! I'm trying to watch the telly. We're about to find out who the real paw of Clara's babies is. Don't you see how important that is? What? Give me a break. The telly is all I've got ever since my old playmate left. How I used to love playing tag with him. It was wonderful. I'd never stop running. You what? You'd like to play with me? Or back at your pizzeria? Well, you're not all the muppet I took you for. Let's get a moving right along. Why don't we? I don't know why I gave him a a Scottish accent, but I did. Plush trap. Manageable office flashlight. Probably best to pursue your other options first. You'll probably just, yeah. Even here, a bunch of documents and employee memos are pinned up on the wall. I don't really know who is even gonna see this, but this is just some guy's house. I just don't care what the company says. I don't care if it's abandoned. I'm not trespassing for this job. If they're gonna keep pushing their limits like this, I frankly want no part of it. Sometimes you just gotta let sleeping bears lie. If they want that locked box upstairs so badly, they can tell someone else to get it. I'm out. Hello. Just so we know, okay? I don't want any problem with you. Anyways, hello back again, Markiplier Plier, and welcome to 5 Nights at Frickbear's. I'm so good at transitioning and moving my mic arm to my beloved Will. Garman so mean. I'm so sorry. Doing this voice, I have a cough. Doing these voices is no good to my vocal cords. But I have to do it for the grand. Oh my god, I'm gonna. Dreadbear walk into a house looking for candy, and man inside kick me out. So rude. Dreadbear will get money gum. Dreadbear was just trying to trick or treat. It makes Dreadbear angry. Boho. Without any candy, Dreadbear have to go back to eating dirt. Well, I smell candy. You, Mr. Neuker, man. Will you please give Dreadbear something tasty to eat? Point and click. Let's see. I knew there's gonna be something here. Some strange documents are pinned up on the questionable wall. Is this Freddy on steroids? That's maybe. I don't know if Dreadbear does steroids. Like, somebody hit up MedPad to make a theory about the steroid theory. What? Just because we're an indie horror game franchise and not a RPG game doesn't mean we can't make stupid sounding theories. Like, I don't know. Okay, I should not start up any beef again. Some strange documents I read. I woke up this morning to yet another email from Michael's horrible uncle. I refuse to refer to him as my brother. Peddling yet another pointless product of his, begging me to put his idea for a shrimp animatronic into production. Bah! could tolerate him if he was just a common. Marrying out of the marrying out of the family name, it's unforgivable. What kind of a surname is Sorelli? It's shameful. Afton is a good name, strong name. It's one people remember. Oh, and don't even get me started on that half-wit nephew of his. He sure isn't my nephew. The log goes on for another couple pages, but you decide to not read any further. Understandably so. Was there anything on this side? No. There appear to be multiple children's drawings pinned up on the fridge, all drawn in sloppy crayon. Put a closer look. All of them are signed William. One of them appears to be some kind of octopus monster with a very square head. Well, anything else here that I can inspect? Scottish animatronic. Okay, they literally just modeled the house. Aww. A little mangled plush or something like that. It seems to be a personal log. As if enough hadn't been taken from me already. I lost my dearly beloved daughter today. My poor sweet child. You were perfect. Light of my life, and yet you were too good for this cruel world. My dear circus baby. If it wasn't for that good-for-nothing blonde brat, those who doubted me, you would have finally seen your excellence. You were the culmination of all my research, all my brilliance, and yet all it took was one stupid little girl to tarnish you. Time and time again, I've come to realize how little justice there is in the world. Wait, this goes down a different storyline, I feel like. What the fuck? Seems to be a personal log. After having time to think about it, I've come to realize Circus Baby never meant all that much to me after all. As crushed as I was to lose her at first, I've come to see that she was simply a failed experiment. Rare for me, though, I suppose. It's an inevitable part of the scientific process. I'd hardly call her my greatest work, as impressive as she was. No, there's a much clearer candidate for that. The one who started all of this. Ah, what do you want from me again? How much are you now, huh? Still 9, but... Well, no, before you were 5. So, actually, you went up in price. To the toilet. I love that they have this curtain. Come on, let me... Come on. Oh, man. That makes me sad. And... it seems to be a personal log. Today may mark the birthday of my life. Tragedy stuck at the diner today during the party. That rotten son of mine. As always, such a crybaby. Didn't he listen to me when I told him the spring locks were susceptible to water damage? If he had only toughened up and stopped sobbing for once, none of this would have happened. And now, thanks to him, not only will the diner have to close down, but the company wants to retire the spring locks altogether. My greatest work down the drain. This is all his fault. I'm sure of it. He must have paid Michael off. He never liked the spring locks. He must have known that if he could create a scene, he could get my technology retired for good. Well, if he thinks he can take away my greatest creation so easily, we'll see how he likes a taste of his own medicine. Hey there. You night guards are getting bolder by the day, aren't you? You come here and you disrespect me. You ask me to come back to your sorry excuse for pizza parlor. Don't even mention that place to me. That greasy good-for-nothing grandson of mine brought nothing but shame to the Vesper name. What I'd do to bring some damn dignity back to this thing of ours? The family business used to mean something. Tell ya what, make you an offer. I'll come back to the lousy pizza joint of yours, and I get to conduct my business. You get your way, and I get mine. That's about it. Defense type, fan. Huh? I don't know what that should be. Just as I suspected, it still rests in the back room of the old location. I was afraid some know-nothing would have moved it out by now. But I'm glad to see my employees know their place. Now, leaving my children behind isn't anything new for me. But for once, this is one I care about. I find a place for it. Somewhere. It will be safe. Spring Bonnie. I'll make good use of you. What's that supposed to mean? Go upstairs. Even here, bunch of documents, bim bam boom. Dude, Clark is like so totally missing out. This game is freaking rules. What? I got pretty good high score on it though. I feel like I could even do even better. Luckily, now that this game's on my radar, I can add it to the rotation of my next work week. Same with all the others. For now though, I'd better head back. The boss doesn't like me gaming on company time. Pirate pilot. Okay. Plunder's Seagoon's treasure. Plunder Seagoon's treasure and get back to your pirate ship. If you get grabbed by Seagoon's tentacles, it's game over. Use the left and right mouse button to move. Hold the right mouse button while at the treasure to collect the treasure. Okay. Shite. Ah shit. I shouldn't rush too much. Oh! Score to beat 20. Nah. I kinda have to. One. Ah, this all resets it. Four. Ah. Oh, come on. Okay. One more to go! Woo! Yeah, I thought so. That would have killed me, I think. Okay. 8. 9. 10. Halftime. Ah, fuck this. Ugh, you again. Oh, hello, Nightmare. You finally found yourself standing at my feet, figuratively speaking. You're quite a fascinating case, do you know that? I've never seen someone so willing to face lethal dangers many times as you. Only to go back and do it again. You must be very comfortable with your own mortality. Or perhaps just desperate for a paycheck. Bravery or foolishness really makes no difference to me. I only want to know, are you brave enough to stand face to face against death itself? Probably works almost like in Ultimate Custom Night. It seems to be a personal log. I hear Henry caved in and finally hired professional voice actors for the animatronics. What was wrong with the old ones? Who cares if they're not professional? The janitors loved voicing the animatronics. They did a damn good job at it too. You could barely even tell Chica was voiced by a man. You could barely even tell that Chica was voiced by a man. What? That dishwasher we had do it. That dishwasher we had do it. Whatever his name was. He absolutely loved doing the voice. So much that he began talking like that all the time. And started wearing skirts. And changed names. See, that's the kind of dedication this company needs. But, of course, Henry wouldn't have the eye for work ethic that I do. He'll be the death of this company. By the way, transfer rights. This box has a lock with a keypad. Try clicking it open. I'm just gonna... Some strange documents are pinned up on the wall. If you're that rotten son of mine, shove off! The contents of this room are none of your concern. However, if by some unlikely chance my plan to scare off the children went wrong, you're visiting this room after my death, presumably to write my memoir. Well, suppose I should reward your recognition of my accomplishments with something. If you will, redirect your attention to the box on that desk. Inside this box is some of my most brilliant work. More brilliant than anything I'm sure you could possibly comprehend. However, the box is locked with passcode. One that only I know. Of course, I won't tell you what it is outright. That wouldn't be any fun. Instead, I'll give you a hint. This password is my pride and joy. The one thing I hold more love for than anything else. Which I suppose isn't saying much, but I digress. Name is the name of my child. No. Maybe... No, that wouldn't make sense. Of my child.
Bite me!
Bite me? No. Ah, come on, you didn't even flinch. Ah, losers like you wouldn't know a good jump scare if I bet your face off. You know what? I don't even want you to salvage me. I bet your pizzeria stinks just as much as you do. And I don't hang around stinky losers who stink. Okay. Seems to, despite everything, Michael's still does nothing but lays around the couch. I despise that boy. He does nothing. I live for... Wait, maybe I should try Spoon Bunny. I despise that boy. He does nothing. I live for work and find him in the exact same place every single day. When I do, he's never even watching anything good. It's always that melodramatic drivel they call a soap opera. I suppose there isn't anything good on TV anymore ever since they cancelled Winter Boat and New Pair of Pants. The whole house reeks of him. I don't think he's even short in days. What's wrong with him? What? Is he sad that he doesn't have Elizabeth or that crybaby around to terrorize anymore? I don't either. But you don't see me sulking about it. Perhaps I'll send him down to the bunker. Yes. That'll whip him to shape. Okay. I have some names to try. Not how you write Bonnie. Bonnie. Spring body. The box opened and something sprung out. You. Ah, finally free from the box. The stage calls for us once more. Hey, who said you get the first line? What are you supposed to be? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Where the pieces put together. Oh, and don't, I'm not as good as Kellen Goth. And don't mind my friends here. It seems they've forgotten who the leader of this trope is. I know it's trope. And some lead you are. You're the one who got us trapped in that box to begin with. Yes, certainly not your brightest idea. We may be performers, but you're frankly no Houdini. First of all, it's pronounced Houdini. No. What's the difference here? I don't know. Houdini, I guess. It's. Why are you both saying it with an R? Rowdini? I don't know. Well, no better. You there with the security badge. Relinquish me from these meaningless arguments, and we promise to behave ourselves. Who said anything about we? Concerning doors. Taking you with me. Approaches rapidly from either hallway. Listen for the increasingly loud sound of metal clattering and close the correct door when he's near. Two more.
Bite me!
Bite me! Point and click. It could get very annoying. Local business owner found dead in home, 2005, 13th of February. Earlier this morning, authorities found local business owner Henry Emily dead in his own... dead in his home during a routine welfare check. While a gruesome scene, one which authorities are still trying to wrap their heads around, any foul play has been ruled out. All evidence points to Mr. Emily having been the only person he saw in his home at the time of death. While his former business has fallen into public infamy over the years, many who worked for Emily hold him in high regard and mourn his passing. When asked for comment, a company technician who claimed to be quite close with Mr. Emily had the following to say. He was doing pretty rough for a while. I hate to see him go like this. I guess he just wanted to be with his wife and daughter again. You decided to not read any further. Office and avoidance. Probably not looking at you. You probably maybe clicking at you. It didn't say flashlight, so it... whatever. Fan. Maybe not let it get too hot. It's manageable, so let me try. If his teeth begin closing on you, cool the office down quickly. So he works like Nightmare Chica.
Happy Halloween.
A little bit late, sadly. Point and click. Maybe take... Wait, how much are you again? Maybe I have to like just... $9, you're not worth it. I guess. How dare a tiny morsel like you walk up to me with such confidence? You how foolishly misguided you are. Don't believe that just because I lie here, half buried in the earth, I am any less capable of tearing you limb from limb. I'm only choosing not to out of respect. Yes, that is all. Facing upon praise, meek as yourself, does not an honorable hunter make. What? I assure you, little morsel, shall you choose to heave me out of this shallow grave, you will see my form is much more than a trick of the eyes. Office, point and click, $5. I need something big bucks. Something big bucks that apparently will probably just kill me. Oh, bugger off! We're about to find out who the real boy. Yeah. 17, that is a lot. Office flashlight. Honestly. He'll appear at the window and quickly hide when flipping down the monitor. When this happens, shine your flashlight down the hallway he's closest to. Okay.
Come get your upgrade here.
Felix loans. You can go up to 15 tokens into that, but will be jumpscared if you end the night with a negative code token. Nah. Anim dude cartridge. Power AC. I think I'm going with power AC. Retina burner plus or overcharge plus. The flashlight is overcharge. The mask is replaced with some cool glasses. I don't care really that much. Start each night with extra 25% or better thing. I would say my flashlight is already but more effective. It might. And I already but foxy. But then again, I could use the extra power. Anyway. I wanna see. Wait, did he just say that mask and camera can be used at the same time? That's actually cool. Down the hallway he's closest to. I don't know if it means the door or in the camera. The hallway.
Hey, it's me again. Congratulations on making it to the end of the week. You seem real wise with the security stuff by now, so I'll just leave you to
Safe.
it. But just don't forget to check out the shop and buy something if you find yourself struggling with anything. Oh yeah, I actually did end up dying last night. The bullet ricocheted off of Freddy's head and right back into my skull. So my soul is trapped inside this phone now. You have fun with your last shift.
Don't get killed now.
Hi.
Okay. You can thankfully see him pretty well. Fuck off. Thank you. I wasn't close enough.
Can't the fox have some privacy around here?
I was trying my best, asshole. I'm hungry. Alright. I've been doing it pretty well though, I guess. I don't know why I put on the mask. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. I can do this.
What fun!
Too long on the camera. I did not pay. I did. Yeah, whatever. I think I'm gonna check it maybe hourly. No. Come on, lights, turn on again. Okay. I'm good. I don't know what exactly about this is so funny, but funny man. But you do you, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't do these camera. Okay. I shouldn't do these camera flips. Okay. You can use doors to keep him out. Oh, okay. But that would waste power. Like a lot of power. Music's dope though. I do not see. Come on, I cannot. Oh, come on! I just had you. Come on, I have to somehow beat this night. Come on. Okay, early in the night I can still do this technique, but it isn't advised, I would say. Come on, lights, turn on. Damn, man! Do not eat me, I'm not a consumable. It's always you. Why did I take you with me? I hate you. Make sure pay attention, yeah. Maybe I should. You know, maybe I should. Waste power, I guess. Fuck off. Yeah. Jesus. The amount of time I'm in my camera. Fuck! You're doing the maximum? No, this is night 5! Let's see. What now? I have all of them in one place. What now? You again. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful little thing, you. You really got them. All of them. Oh, I'm so happy. I could kiss you. Don't. Please don't. Anyway, I had up my hand. Now, about that reward. Reward? Oh, right! I nearly forgot. Yes, yes. I've got all the pieces I need now. I should be able to get it together for you in no time. If you can give me a day. Is it not just cash? Damn, I knew going through this was a bad idea. Cash? Don't make me laugh. It's something way better than that. Once you get it, you'll feel like your whole life was been leading up to it. It's priceless. I'd even go as far as to say it's to die for. I'm not gonna show up tomorrow if you word it like that. Oh, calm down. It's only a joke. Really though, come back tomorrow, 12 a.m. You will not wanna miss what you will not wanna miss what I have for you. But I find it out. The restaurant isn't even open tomorrow. But I guess I didn't get this far just to give up the last minute. Let's see how this goes. Just gonna do some, I don't know, creation or some bullshit, some fuckery.
Oh, there you are. And right
wow,
on
voice
time,
acting.
Too. I was just finishing up that reward. Well, are you excited? Finally, you and I are gonna be part of something so much greater. Feast your eyes on the prize to end all prizes, the ultimate reward for all your hard work.
Kinda sound annoying.
As the old saying goes.
Are you a friend or foe? No one knows, so...
No good deed goes unpunished. So you're Mike. You know the girl wouldn't shut up about you. I was sure the stranglehold I had on her mind was absolute, but somehow, whenever she talked about you, I could feel it loosening. Well, I certainly could have done without the incessant flirting, but I must thank you both. You two have played your parts incredibly. Really, I mean it. That old suit was rather limiting as much as it meant to me. But now, I've become something far greater, far beyond anything the rest ever were. And with this body, I will reshape this world into my own, deliver retribution onto its wretched populace. Oh, don't give me that sour face. You don't have a thing to worry about. After all, you won't be here to see it.
Hello? Hello? Looks like you're in quite the snag there. Listen, I've got no time to introduce myself. Just know I'm here to help.
Okay.
That thing won't give up on his own. You'll need to use whatever tools you have to destroy him altogether. Hold him off for as long as you're able, and make it hurt. I'll be there to finish the job soon.
Just hold through? Fuck off! Come on!
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
I will. Gladly.
The stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
I almost have no power. And phase 3. Fuck! Hello with a bunny.
Good for nothing bucket of bolts. Make yourselves useful or I'll slash you to scrap metal.
He's breached your office. Grab those wires and launch them out.
I did not see
Do
shit.
you live in fear of what you've created?
Salvage will always go for the doors after being zapped, and will typically go for the breakers after that. I have to start at phase 1, okay.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Vika also exists.
You ain't fat, you ain't nothing.
Okay, I can speed up this process at least.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Quite the stubborn. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Make yourself useful or I'll slash you to scrap metal!
He's breached your office. Grab those wires and launch them out.
This body cannot be killed!
Seems he's used up all his tricks. Hold out just a bit longer. I'm almost there.
They outnumber you. I overpower you.
What the fuck?
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
The stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Hello?
Good for nothing buckets and bolts. Make yourselves useful or I'll slash you to scrap.
Breached your office. Grab those wires and launch them out.
You sound oddly Hispanic. What the fuck? But he did live, didn't he? Am I just too stupid?
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
You're quite the stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
bolts! Make yourselves useful or I'll slash you to scrap metal!
Breached your office. Grab those wires and launch them out. Seems he's used up all his tricks. Hold out just a bit longer. I'm almost there.
This night will keep repeating over and over until you make it.
Keep an eye on the temperature meter. I can't. Didn't know Shadow was here. Okay. Peak reference. Because of the horrors, this night will keep repeating over and over and over until you make it till the end. Hide behind the corners. Better peel your eyes and keep looking over. Because you'll never be alone again. Ba 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 da da da. Ba ba da 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 da.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
The stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Fuck off! Son of a... Come on, I just need 4 more tokens. But...
Make yourselves useful or I'll slash you to scrap metal!
He's breached your office. Grab those wires and launch them out.
long.
Insolent brat, this body cannot be killed.
Seems he's used up all his tricks. Hold out just a bit longer. I'm almost there.
I closed the fucking door, you asshole!
Yuri!
I closed the fucking door.
Why aren't you
I
running?
closed it. I closed it. You brat. I love how Mike looks really scared here.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Four more.
Quite the stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
Seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Good for nothing buckets and bolts. Make yourselves useful or I'll slash you to scrap metal.
Breached your office.
Ah!
Cut those wires and launch them out.
I did not hear it well.
I'm a purple bunny. No, that needs a lot of work.
How many FNAF songs are we gonna reference?
going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
The stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Blah, 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 blah.
Good for nothing bucket of bolts. Make yourselves useful or I'll slash you to scrap metal.
He's breached your office. Grab those wires and launch them out.
Insolent brat! This body cannot be killed!
Seems he's used up all his tricks. Hold out just a bit longer. I'm almost there.
What fun!
5 phases. Okay. I should already buy the power phase 4.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Quite the stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
I'm gonna buy the upgrade.
Good for nothing buckets of bolts. Make yourselves useful or I'll slash you to scrap metal.
He's breached your office. Grab those wires and launch them out.
Come on. Away with you!
Insolent brat, this body cannot be killed.
Again!
Ugh. Okay.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Yes, I get it. Get it.
Quite the stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
The fucking TV can hold out for pretty long time. I can't talk.
bolts! Make yourself useful or I'll slash you to scrap metal!
He's breached your office. Grab those wires and launch them out.
Insolent brat! This body cannot be killed!
Why?
Got you!
I lit at you. I saw you retreat. Huh?
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Quite the stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Mangler. Shut up.
Make yourself useful or I'll slash you to scrap metal!
Breached your office. Grab those wires and launch them out. Seems he's used up all his tricks. Hold out just a bit longer. I'm almost there.
They never see me coming.
What? Since when do you kill? Oh man. My horse is acting up. Get him? What do you mean my horse is acting up?
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
I think there's way more things
Going for the breakers.
acting up right
Shock
now
him
than
at the
horses.
source.
Quite the stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Lily, what do you mean with my horse is acting up? Seriously, what the fuck?
Good for nothing buckets and bolts. Make yourselves useful or I'll slash you to scrap metal.
Breached your office. Grab those wires and launch them out.
He's breached the office. I think he's breached more than just my office. Fuck off! Competence, why?
Hello? Bye-bye.
Insolent brat! This body cannot be killed!
Seems he's used up all his tricks. Hold out just a bit longer. I'm almost there.
little do you know, I've one more trick up my sleeve.
And that is...
Did you really think you could defeat me? You, the little morsel you are. You are nothing. You've always been nothing. That is how it shall remain.
Sure.
Once I'm through with you here, you'll be forgotten. Not even a footnote.
Keep
in my
monologuing.
legacy. When this is all over, I'll say, is it hot in here, or is it just me?
Well, maybe not keep monologuing.
Had to do this. But if you play with fire,
sometimes you get burned, yeah.
You're going to get burned.
Trophy unlocked. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. You're gonna burn with the rest of us, I guess. I still haven't finished my water. I have a dry throat. That was Five Nights at Freddy's 3. I'm gonna act like the ending didn't almost kick me in the ass and stuff. .3D modelers, yeah. Partially also, not partially, it's pretty much a 3D game. Which is crazy. Welcome to Freddy Freddy's Pizza. Fazzy Funbear, wait, what? Pop-up contributors? Fazzy Funbear? The famous developer of the hit game Playtime with Percy. G-Zone did Freddy, the 3 Freddys, or I guess all the Freddys. Springtrap, 1/3 of Molten Freddy, and Salvage. Nuclear. There's a lot of question marks, probably because I didn't get them yet, or something. Raining ketchup is such a is such a vibe of the. What am I talking? What am I talking at this point? Nightmarion, Malhair. Why are they calling Glitch Trap Malhair here? Or is there something I just missed in the fanbase in general? I don't know. I'm not really that up to date anymore. Nor do I plan to. Fazzy Funbear playtester. Nice. Music borrowed from Persona 2. I hope that isn't going to be a problem. Wario World, I really hope that isn't gonna be a problem. Although Nintendo allows you to use their songs in the background. Nintendo has come to their thingies. Shigeru Miyamoto! Secondary Sack, It Deer, Fisnum, Peak, Darko, Jared Zorelli. Extension created by. Sound effects source from FNAF series. freesounds.org. Candy the Cat and Cindy the Cat created by Emil Mako, and Pop Goes by Kane Carter. People you should really give a follow to, I would say. Family restaurant burns to the ground. 3 bodies found. Local family restaurant Freddy Freddy's Pizza was completely destroyed in a spectacular fire that broke out at approximately 600 hours this morning. After arriving on the scene, the fire department recovered 3 bodies, seemingly being victims of the inferno, 2 of which were identified as Hurricane, or no, how was it pronounced again? Hurricane? I don't know. Residents Michael, I know it's not pronounced hurricane, well, that's what once was told me to me. What was once told to me. I don't know how English. Residents Michael Schmidt and Vanessa Vanabel Dewlap. I don't know how to pronounce this. It's kind of low res. With the third being burned beyond recognition. While much ambiguity remains and the cause of the fire has yet to be determined, local fire marshals have pointed out the alarming frequency with which Freddy's locations have been found to spontaneously burst into flames. With this case not even being the first within, I don't know, officials have chalked this phenomenon, something companies in Fang can't read, low safety standards. Some also believe it may blip company-wide curse that has plagued Bim Bim Boom its inception. When asked for comment, company had the following to say: in this something you're bound to have, and something it happens, something these things happened. These things happen sometime. The end. Well. Results. Mike Schmidt, deaths 19, that's a bit too much. Earnings 189.39. Time 4 hours and 14:30. Yeah, it checks out. We got these upgrades that look delicious and a lot of animatronics. Sheesh, what a downer. If only things could have gone a different way. You know, it doesn't have to end like this. You can keep going, keep trying. And hey, who knows? Maybe if you try really hard, you'll end up with a happier ending. Wouldn't hurt to try, would it? What? That was a... That wasn't Deltarune's Undertale sound effect. Oh, now she's up there. There's a custom named. Ooh. So if I want to, I could set all to wait. So this is a 1040 rounder mode. That's gotta be a pain. Where's this gonna be? Let's see. And I chose to... And I just... purposefully just chose not to care. Oh... I have to...
Don't forget who runs things around here.
Quit game? No. Quit the menu. So that's cool. Any extras? Ooh. I read concept art and I'm instantly intrigued. Let's see the art gallery first. So there's an art gallery for everyone. Is that their Pop Goes the Weasel? I thought they were referencing Pop. I thought they put Pop Goes the Weasel and stuff there because of the monitor on the right. I also always forget that you don't see my cursor. Anyway. Okay, let's do Freddy first. Debut. FNAF at Freddy's. 2014. The frontman of the Fazbear Band. If there's anything this old bear knows, it's how to put on a show. Despite his grisly exterior and intimidating demeanor, Freddy is a real sweetheart around the kids. Though, around the night gods, he's anything but... Anything but? I don't know. Nice. Humskare.
Or.
I like that you can look at
You want
all of
something
this.
done right? You gotta do it yourself.
That's true.
I guess you just couldn't survive 5 nights at Frick Bear's 3.
Bruh.
You mess with the Faz, you get the bear. The party's just starting. That's showbiz for you. Not everyone's suited for this job. Welcome to the family. Don't forget who runs things around here.
I don't know why. Development notes. Freddy's portrait was, as is probably to be expected, the first one I finished out of the whole cast. I wanted to give each of the main 4 a distinct body shape, so Freddy wound out being designed to be very square. Looks more like very rotund. That's cool. Then we have Bonnie, debut FNAF at Freddy's 14. Freddy's right-hand rabbit and the guitarist in the Fazbear band. Also, the only one in the band who plays an instrument, which brings into question if they can really be called a band in the first place. Regardless, this bunny can really shred. Prone to stage fright, but can put on a great show all the time. Also the only one that doesn't have eyebrows. I wonder why. Yeah, okay. I kind of find it funny that practically every fan design of Bonnie makes him the skinny, lanky one, and this game definitely continues that current trend. Though, something else I find funny is how common it seems to be in Bonnie fan redesigns to give him overalls. Yeah, right. I've always wondered if there's one specific fan design out there that could be pointed to as the progenitor, I don't know, of the concept, or if everyone just somehow individually came to the same idea. I could honestly see both being equally likely. Humskare.
Rock and roll! Oh man, I feel a song coming on. You're dead. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bam bang.
Ah, music to my big ol' ears. My name is Bonnie. I'm a purple bunny. No, that needs a lot of work. That'll hold you all right. Could you let me in faster next time? I'm on the clock here.
You're on the clock.
Whoa, that scream was pitch perfect.
Perfect.
Hey, could you, provide feedback on that jump scare, actually? I was working on it for a little while. Freddy should give me a raise for this. Sorry, boss.
Freddy pays you? Damn. Shaker. The female vocalist of the Fazbear band. As could probably be gleaned just from one look at her, be it her cupcake, her Let's Eat slogan proudly printed upon her lip, or just her general roundness compared to her bandmates. Chica likes to eat. She can often be found rummaging trash cans around the establishment looking for discarded pizza after hours, much to the chagrin? I don't know, of the janitorial staff. They've complained about this to the engineering team, though, according to them, this was never a function they programmed her to be capable of. Considering Chica's only 2 known traits are being a girl and eating a lot of pizza, which is kind of depressing, pretty much any redesign of her that significantly alters her body shape has to choose one of 2 paths, either making her curvy and feminine, or making her rotund. I, for one, am a firm believer in wide Chica. Okay. Overall, I wanted to make her a bit more bird-like, as well as more circular to complement the very square Freddy and very triangular Foxy.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Sheesh, you go down easy.
Just like every night.
I'm so hungry, I could eat a night guard.
You could eat
I'm
a
afraid
wood.
you just got served. That was a piece of cake.
You're holding a cupcake.
Cake. Wow, and I thought I was the only chicken around here.
Crazy.
Oh, finally! I was starving over here.
Bro, what?
Bonnie might be better at making plans, but I know how to wing it. You ain't fat, you
Wait,
ain't nothing.
Don't I have a... Oh yeah, I have.
It doesn't take a chef to know that you're cooked. Ruffled your feathers.
Okay. Foxy. This pesky pirate is the eternal rival of the Fazbear Band, having his own his own sideshow in Pirate's Cove. His animatronic systems are surprisingly much more robust than the rest of the gang, although they're equally prone to fail because of it. Despite the popularity of the Pirate's Cove show, Foxy is rarely in good enough condition for it to be operational. The out of order sign set outside his stage has sadly become more of a permanent fixture in the restaurant than Foxy himself. It's kind of messed up how overlooked Foxy seems to be these days compared to the early days of the FNAF fandom. Foxy, yeah. Although, I guess it's only natural with how many other wacky characters have been introduced into this franchise since then. Didn't the fandom make a Spring Foxy design? Just to get there's a Foxy in like the Fredbear games. I think so. It's only natural with how many other wacky characters have been introduced into this franchise since then. I always found the fact that he's separated from the other three really cool. Even if he's typically considered one of the main four, it definitely helps him stand out within that group. I wanted to play into that with his characterization here, giving him sort of one-sided rivalry with the main band. I also find it funny that Foxy has been basically a very late addition to the game. To like FNAF 1 originally. And he was also modeled in a bumpy car ride.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Who's out of order now, ye son of a biscuit eater?
Biscuit eater.
Oh, I just love a good old floundering. That old bear wishes he were as fast as me.
But, generally speaking, thinking now how Freddy worked in FNAF 1, he is faster than Foxy. Freddy's the fastest.
They won't be finding you in one piece. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. The quick red fox jumped the lazy night guard.
Lazy? You call me
Didn't
lazy?
your boss ever warn you of the hooks? The plink. She beckons your name.
Damn.
I'll get you next time.
Nah. Mangle. They look more like wires here. It's cool. Originally intended as a softer, cutesier version of Foxy that could keep toddlers entertained, the company soon found they underestimated the sheer strength of preschoolers. The animatronic was torn apart within days of being introduced, and not wanting to go any more over budget than they already had with the restaurant, the company chose to just kind of leave it like that. It was dubbed The Mangle and promoted as a take-apart and put-back-together attraction. While some parents questioned the safety of such a thing, Fazbear Entertainment argued such an attraction was important to encouraging kids' creativity and may lead them to a future in the STEM field. Fun fact, this is my favorite animatronic, understandably so. Despite usually drawing Mangle's body closer to his original model before now, I decided to finally acquiesce with this design and give her the noodle body a lot of FNAF fan artists do, which I can understand. Frankly, I wish I started doing this a lot sooner. Not only is it way easier to draw, because drawing a noodle body is easier than trying to draw a weird complex endoskeleton structure, it's also way more funny. And still keeps, I would say, the identity of the Mangle. I also like that the jump scare is almost like in FNAF 2.
Let's play!
Nah.
Well, now that we're together, let's hang. Can't a fox have some privacy around here?
Well...
See what you've done?
No.
Sorry about your head. Though I guess you weren't using it for much anyway.
Bruh.
Sorry, don't think I didn't see you looking at me. Do you really think I'm that pretty?
the cordon 3 there.
2 heads are better than 1. That bites.
Withered Bonnie, my favorite bilingual rabbit. I thought it was bright outside. An older Bonnie model who met the unfortunate fate of being R&D's robotic guinea pig. His endoskeleton head was removed so it could be used to test the animatronic's facial recognition systems, though it was sadly never reattached, even after testing concluded. I think the bit with making Withered Bonnie bilingual came from the slight Spanish inflection his voice actor has in Ultimate Custom Night. There wasn't really much to work with in regards to Withered Bonnie's personality otherwise, so we decided to run with it. I'm bad at seeing, like, at telling, like, accents and stuff, I guess. They could. I would have loved if they did more of the FNAF 2 jump scare that he does. I don't know. That Bonnie jump scare for me feels really iconic. The Withered Bonnie jump scare from FNAF 2.
¿Quién anda ahí?
Huh?
¿Quién anda ahí?
Who's there?
You can't tell by my face, but I'm very happy I killed you.
Crazy.
No pensaste que realmente me engañarías,
Wait, what?
¿verdad? No
You didn't
pensaste
really
que
think
realmente
that
me
would fool me,
engañarías,
did you?
¿verdad?
I don't know.
In with the old, out with the new. London Bridge has fallen down.
I love this reference. The London Bridge. Does anyone even remember the FNAF 2 trailer? Gosh, I feel old.
Look into my eye.
That is not existing.
Extraño, ¿no? Es el conejo que usualmente es la presa.
Sí, sí.
They tore me apart. They used me for parts.
They tore me apart. They used me for parts. Fucking love these references. Ah, tear comes to my eye.
Ay, caramba.
Ay, caramba! I love these little references to like the FNAF songs and stuff. Kinda brings me back to when I used to like watch like these old FNAF song animations and stuff back in the day. Kinda wish I could go back, but kinda I'm happy that I'm here now, doing whatever this is. An older Foxy model who was largely spared by the retrofitting efforts made to the other animatronics of his line. This is most likely thanks to him being out of service frequently enough for the company to deem such efforts pointless. His visual sensors were never replaced, meaning he isn't tricked by the mask like many other animatronics are. This would be a good thing for him if not for the fact that he's still plagued by the old sensor's extreme sensitivity to light. Whether Foxy was the first character developed who really had any sort of special animations in the office. Fun fact, all the animations in this game are done entirely in engine. Ooh. So basically like isn't it Playtime with Percy also done like that? That's cool. I like having this like what was it? This combination between 2D and 3D. In my opinion, it gives off such a nice art style and nice like style of I don't know, identity. To the sheer power of math. The 3D models in this game are actually the same way. There's probably less obtuse way to handle both of those things, but unfortunately, I don't really know how to animate or 3D model otherwise. Well, you made it work. And that's good.
Arr.
You sound very bored.
Dead men tell no tales. A
Yeah?
captain goes down with his ship.
I know, Captain.
You won't be needing a flashlight where you're going. You'll find no mercy, save for that at the end of me hook.
Nah.
This old fox could still see right through ye.
Yeah, through the mask, yeah.
Blank, she calls for us both. Yarr. Next time, I'll be wearing 2 eye patches. A watery grave awaits you, my friend. Ah! Frickin' gah!
Is that a 5 AM at Freddy's reference?
Ah! Frickin' gah!
Y'all should have then got wasn't it Robin Nelson, also known as Leaf Pierre? He does stuff for Pymation. He did stuff, or still does stuff for Pymations. Really good voice actor. Oh man. Wait, I already read this, yeah.
Ah! Frickin' gah!
Yeah, I think those are things. Everyone's favorite. BB was an experimental animatronic created by the company with the unique purpose of selling balloons. While they hope this will lead to a long line of similar vendor bots in the future, BB was unfortunately met with widely negative reception from customers, likely thanks to his tendency to steal their belongings after not receiving payment for his balloons. While BB can not be found at some locations, he's largely been phased out over time. While BB can still be found at some locations, he's largely been phased out over time. BB is a hilarious specimen. His role actually changed quite a bit over the course of development. At one point he was going to be in every salvage location and act as a hint giver, like he was in Fredbear's 2, which I haven't played. Before that, responsibility was moved to the various employee memos instead. After that, I think the idea of him being a shopkeeper was considered too, although that duty ultimately went to the upgrade cadet instead. Now, it's just kind of a weird anomaly being the only one of the 6 default characters who activates on night 2 instead of night 1, as well as the only one who has a sprite in the salvage locations, and who can for some reason jumpscare you from both sides. And he has a lot of voice lines.
Hello? 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 Hi. Bye-bye.
A lot of laughter.
Like the shade you're rocking. Wow. You had a free Pika coupon in there this whole time?
Pika?
I really should have tried this sooner. They never see me coming. Ouch. Sorry about that. Here, take a balloon for your troubles. What? Someone had to pick up the slack around here. Expect the unexpected.
Okay, Moss Mutual.
You'll float too.
No. Cry some more, Marionette. A unique character among Freddy's ensemble, the Marionette was introduced across the majority of locations in the early 80s as a part of Fazbear's Entertainment's new safety initiative. When asked what exactly spurred this initiative on, the company refused to comment. While it's sad to enjoy entertaining and giving gifts to children and giving life to children, the Marionette is rarely seen performing, or even moving for that matter. It's sad that the music box keeps it lost in thought. I like it when Marionette is grouped alongside the main FNAF 1 cast, despite not being introduced until FNAF 2. To my knowledge, the Marionette should have been in FNAF 1, same with Balloon Boy. I thought they should have been, or were planned to also be in FNAF 1. I'm not sure about this, take it with a grain of salt, I have no idea anymore. Some of the info that I have in my brain has been in there since 2016. I've always seen them alongside BB and the original 4 as the sorta main 6 of the FNAF series. I guess Gun Freddy should be included as part of that too, although BB and the Marionette usually stick out in my mind just because they're completely unique characters as opposed to a variant of another one. Yeah. This is reflected in the fact that those 6 characters are the only ones who are activated by default in any playthrough, and also the fact that each of them has a corresponding minigame. Never saw the Papa jumpscare.
It's been so long.
Since last I've seen my son lost to these monsters.
Not all of us can be saved.
From the man behind slaughter.
5 nights without slumbering, tick tock, his life seconds numbering, tick tock, it stopped short, never to go again when the night died. Nobody pulls my strings. You know you shouldn't be here.
Damn.
I can take life just as well as I can give it.
Okay.
Oh, that's better. Don't wake the baby. Wind up the box or wind up dead. You won't stop me.
Ah yes, I love my little soundboard. I know. It was really nice. Okay, can it stop? For years, employees have reported sightings of a strange shadow moving across the wall of the pizzeria in its late hours of operation. Even stranger, the employees who claim to have seen it also claim to be compelled to follow it, wandering into back rooms of the building that haven't been touched for years, walking into walls if they don't see them there, seemingly in a state of psychosis. Company management has dismissed these stories as employees' latest excuse to hide out in the back rooms and slack off. You may be wondering why Shadow Freddy's eyes and teeth are missing. Aside from just making him more visually distinct from Withered Freddy and making him a bit creepier, I mainly did this so him and could naturally complement each other. One has no eyes or teeth, the other is only eyes and teeth. That actually I wonder why Scott Cawthon didn't do that. That sounds really good actually, a good idea. No jump scares.
Follow me.
Aha. What were you What? Were you expecting an explanation for this thing? I don't know what's up with it either. You may have noticed that the name Shadow Bonnie is used nowhere in this game except for this very description and that one part of BB's quiz. Oh yeah. I like calling Shadow Bonnie by its full name because it's funny. Ooh, what the fuck? A I G. It's me. L. He says skill issue. That's skill issue, don't Try again. Why is Shadow Bonnie a memer? Bro. Ooh, nice art by the way. Employee notice. This description may have been redacted. Please report any and all broken and or malfunctioning equipment to managerial staff or proper disposal. Do not touch, move, communicate, or look away from the model as you wait for assistance. We thank you for your cooperation. Springtrap is another character whose mechanic completely changed between Freakbass 2 and 3, though he's an especially funny case since he went from being arguably the single easiest character to deal with in 2 to arguably the single hardest in 3. It's not hard to... Wait... to deal with. No, he's not hard. Maybe he's a bit unbalanced, but I figure him demanding as much attention as he does is fitting for the main antagonist of the series. After all, would it be really Springtrap if he wasn't a jerk? I never got jumpscared by Springtrap. I never had really problems with Springtrap that much.
Guess who's back?
Ooh.
You're going to burn with the rest of us. You're going to burn with the rest of us.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. You're going to burn with the rest of us. JT music.
Doesn't die.
You spent so many nights. So here's another. Ah!
Stronger in the darkness. What I
You can't realize evil doesn't die.
No light can save you now.
Isn't that something?
No light can save you now.
Doesn't Nightmare BB say that in UCN?
The others are like animals, but
I'm very aware. You're not the puppet.
Pathetic. The children put up more of a fight than you.
Crazy.
Your death was quick and painless. That was a mistake on my part.
Damn!
Just another to add to the tally.
Again? Plush Trap. An adorable little plushie with hatred in every stitch. Plush Trap is rumored to have been made for a child whose father did not like him very much, hence the sharp teeth and proclivity towards non-consensual games of tag. Sad games often ending in Plush Trap gnashing on the legs of his playmates. Despite these tendencies, this one-of-a-kind nature has made him a much sought-after collector's item for fans of Freddy's memorabilia. His existence implies the existence of a matching Fredbear plush somewhere out there. Though, if one existed, any documented evidence of it has been obscured from public eye. The decision to make Plush Trap British, well, he looked more Scottish to me, but yeah, I could be British and I'm just a dumbass. The decision to make Plush Trap British actually wasn't my idea, it was his voice actors. In fact, there's a lot of cases of that across this game, where I did write a pretty big chunk of the characters' various quips and death quotes. A lot of them were also come up with by the voice actors, some even being completely improvised. There's a couple voice lines included in this game that were originally outtakes, but I kept in the final game because I thought they were really funny. Again, 2 jumpscares for the 2 sides.
Again! Got you! I win! Tag, you're it! Ooh, what fun! You're no fun.
Crazy. Nightmare Fredbear, why is he so tall? Oh. Did not know you could do that. Said to be the twisted personification of events transpiring in the final days of Fredbear's family dino, Nightmare Fredbear is a monstrous apparition of the big man himself. At least, that's what some people think he is. Not many people are really sure what he is or how he came to be, if any even know of his existence to begin with. Some argue he's a twisted refurbishment of the original Fredbear animatronic, made with the specific intent of freaking out kids who misbehave. Although inconsistencies in his build seem to go against this theory. Others say he's just a ghost, but everyone knows those aren't real. Plush Trap sounds like Junkrat from Overwatch. True though. His infamous reputation persists among employees, many joking that the best way to interrupt a meeting is to simply bring him up. Everyone will be arguing about him for hours. Fun fact, Nightmare Fredbear was the first character to be fully voiced. Toy Freddy doesn't really count since it was just his line for losing a minigame. Nightmare Fredbear was also one of the earliest animatronics programmed in, just thanks to how simple his mechanic is. Yeah, it's literally just how he works in Ultimate Custom Night. I mean, how the Nightmare Chica works in Ultimate Custom Night. Despite not being one of the characters in the demo, in fact, if you manage to enable him in the old demo using cheats, I'm pretty sure he works exactly the same as he does in the final game. Having any jump scare?
You're going home in a box.
They will send you home in a box.
This night will keep repeating over
and over
until
you make it to the end. Get it?
Yeah, you know that one.
Till you make it till the end. They hide behind the corners. You better peel your eyes and keep looking over your shoulder, cause you'll never be alone.
You're in my domain.
Domain expansion.
You won't be waking up tonight. What game do you think you're playing?
Freak Bears.
You little brat.
You little brat. I never died because of Lefty. How does Lefty work again? Ah, yeah, right. Hey Freddy variant made off the record by company co-founder Henry Emily. Though technically still company property, Frickbear Entertainment values it at a low price in the hopes of discouraging rampant creativity from employees. After all, they don't pay employees to innovate. The few technicians trusted with handling this animatronic seem to be very wary of it. They say it's always thinking, and it can go everywhere. I also like the $5 price tag there. Lefty's salvage value was originally $5 before rebalances to the upgrade economy required us to increase it to $13. I get why $5 because, you know, in FNAF 6 it was also 5. I really wanted to commit to the bit, even if that price was incredibly low for how hard he actually is to deal with in-game. What? Though, tragically, the game's balancing came first. 2 jumpscares for both sides. I love that you can kind of see the puppet. Is she gonna shush at me?
Encapsulate, fuse, transport,
Extract. Exterminate? I don't know. Lefty. Spells lefty.
$5 worth it.
You earned $5 to begin here!
He'll be alright, because there's nothing left. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Your mom.
I'd appreciate it if you screamed less loudly.
No.
About time someone shut you up.
Damn, why does everyone hate me here?
I'm tired of being strung along. It was the suit that did that, not me.
That's what you say.
You hear that? No? Good.
Crazy.
Freedom.
Molten Freddy. 2017 is a long time ago. That's almost 10 years already. Damn. A combo deal of the original Funtime Freddy, Funtime Foxy, and Ballora models tangled up as a singular entity fused with the remnant of the original missing children. Nobody's entirely sure why the 3 of them decided to do this. In fact, nobody sent out to retrieve them has returned to tell the tale. However, the absence of Baby from the amalgamation, Jesus Christ, seems to imply some in-group drama having occurred between the 4 of them, leading to her expulsion. Many company employees feel sympathy for the creature, wishing they could do the same with their own bosses. That is law accurate, and that is weird to say. The explanation I came up with how Molten Freddy can exist alongside regular Funtime Freddy is just that there were multiple Funtime Freddys produced. This is also why the Wizards and Classics or the Marionette and Lefty can coexist, etc, etc. Unfortunately, there wasn't any sensible way to explain 2 Springtraps running around, so Scraptrap wound up being the only one of the 4 vent crawlers from Pizzeria Simulator to not be included in this game. But there's not multiple Funtime Freddys here. Maybe I forgot something. I almost got jumpscared by the jumpscare button. Okay.
All for one and one for all. Oh, I got them.
No, I got them.
Actually, I was the one doing most of the work.
You? It was all me.
Don't forget who's the star of the show here.
Oh, shut up!
I love internal arguments.
We may be weak like loose little twigs, but as a bundle we form a mighty...
Log?
Yes, yes, a mighty log.
Y'all are incompetent.
Oh, come on. Look me in the eye when I'm jump scaring
You're looking in mine, dear.
Watch your mouth and check the face. the spaghetti, and you're the meatballs.
I don't know what that should be.
Oh, me, of course. Red looks good on me, and it looks even better on you.
Crazy.
Outnumber you.
Practically, yes.
If you can't take the heat, stay out of the office.
No, out of the office is more
Works
heat.
on all of us.
I guess the death message here just is for the death coin. The original Circus Baby model, worn down from years of misadventures and haphazardly coupled back together with scrap metal stolen from Hurricane's various junkyards. Not the lobster claw though. That was a donation from Larry's Lobster Claws LLC. While she'll tell you she was kicked out of her band because the others quote were trying to change her lifestyle, and that she quote really just needed a break from them, it seems it was more because she's the quintessential bad roommate. No care for boundaries, bad hygiene, no job, and worst of all, asks you to buy her ice cream and doesn't pay you back. Damn, man. Despite the complete shift in art styles between Frickbass 2 and 3, the way I draw Scrap Baby remained remarkably consistent between the two games, at least relative to the other animatronics. This game's art style was actually going to be a lot more similar to 1 and 2 at first, although in the end I feel like the current direction was the right one to take. Never got jumpscared by her either.
Shocking, isn't it?
Shocking.
Connection terminated.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth.
Connection lights out. Do I look like I need your power? Because I do. There's nothing controlled about this. Start all over. You should be banned from every game. You won't die.
But you wish that
Wait,
you could.
actually did die? Oops. You're just a skater hater.
A skater hater? Never heard of them. In 2019. That's been 7 years ago. Since an update to its IT systems are far out of Fazbear's Entertainment's budget, most of its systems rely on decades-old software and, as such, are riddled with decades-old bugs. Because of this, rumors have spread among employees about the computer virus somehow dating all the way back to the early 70s. You know, when computer viruses didn't really exist because the internet didn't really exist. Sure. Still infecting their systems to this very day. While the company has denied these rumors, they have yet to present an explanation for the real-world manifestation of digital characters this virus is often attributed with. Look, I'm fully aware that Glitchtrap is his official name. It's what he's called in the character encyclopedia and all of the merchandise and everything. But with all due respect, I am not calling him that. The name sucks. He's not even a glitch, he's a virus. Scott Kaufman himself went on record saying he doesn't even like the name. Then why did he pick the name? Scott, what the fuck? If there's any influence I hope this game has, beyond encouraging people to draw with a chica more often of course, it's that I want to popularize Malhair as the default name for this guy. Glitchtrap it is. Damn. That design kinda looks dope actually. Wait, is that just a TV from The Office? Damn, man. Coupled together with whatever loose scraps could be found around the pizzeria, salvage is the ultimate culmination of just about every tragedy in fast-paced entertainment's long troubled history, with the man responsible for them all at its helm. This mechanical amalgamation is fueled by the bad memories of the spirits trapped within itself, feeding on the agony supplied by the carefully chosen bits and pieces in its mass. One would think being stuck in the same robotic body as his angriest victims would be torture for Salvage, but it seems to completely nullify any influence they would have otherwise had. Unfortunately for him, his power trip wound up being rather short-lived. The idea for salvage actually came from a scrapped concept for Brick Pass 2. The idea was that if you salvaged all 4 scrap animatronics, the game would end with a boss fight against an amalgamation of all 4 of them. While this idea was ultimately scrapped, mostly because making a complex boss fight in Scratch wound up being too much of a headache for me. You remember how I said that this game was made in Scratch? Yeah, this is important now, I guess. The idea got to finally be fully realized here. Beyond that, another fun little tidbit is that Salvage's name and overall premise is inspired by early pre-release fan theories for FNAF 3, where Springtrap was commonly referred to as Salvage, and believed to be an amalgamation of the 4 original animatronics before we got a better look at him. Visually, Salvage was intended to be as hideously over-designed as we could reasonably get away with, though we did have to reel things in a bit once we realized we'd be drawing more sprites for him than any other character in the game. One last funny little tidbit: the positioning of Lefty Star on the on the purple part of his cloak is meant to resemble the classic purple guy sprite. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Because purple guy also had like a badge. Game over. One for every crack. Oh damn.
No good deed goes unpunished. So you're Jeremy. So you're Mike. So you're Vanessa. Well,
Vanessa!
Who it is. You know, the girl wouldn't shut up about you. I was sure the stranglehold I had on her mind was absolute, but somehow, whenever she talked about you, I could feel it loosening. Well, I certainly could have done without the incessant flirting, but I must thank you both. You two have played your parts incredibly. Really, I mean it. That old
Is there a
suit
voice line
was
for every
rather
character?
limiting as much as it meant to me. But now, I've become something far greater, far beyond anything the rest ever were. And with this body, I will reshape the...
My own brother.
You won't be here to see it. Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring. You're quite the stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable. You good-for-nothing bucket of bolts. Make yourselves useful or I'll slash you to scrap metal. Insolent brat, this body cannot be killed. You must think. Got you!
Don't!
Did you really think that would work on me? Why did I invent this? You must think you're really funny. I don't think so. Why, you little? The 6 a.m. show's been cancelled. I'm so far beyond you. I'm like a god in metallic clothing. Do you live in fear of what you've created? Don't dismay. You're part of something far greater now. History is written by the victors.
That is true.
They outnumber you. I overpower you. Connection re-established.
Connection terminated. Connection re-established. Okay, cool.
I'd appreciate it if you screamed much louder. No one can escape the shadow I cast. This is perfect. First I kill your accomplice, now I kill you. Symmetry, my friend. You're far below my weight class. Just the way I like it.
He's a bully. Phone guys. Every employee needs a good trainer, and that's especially true with how dangerous incompetence can be at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. As such, the company's best night guards are rewarded with the secondary responsibility of advising new employees. Rumor has it that the tradition started with an especially eager employee decades ago, who took it upon himself to help his co-workers through the night, having picked up a wide range of tips and tricks thanks to his own storied history at the chain. Unfortunately, nobody who has come after him seems to quite have the knack for it that he did. Especially with how few of them last much longer than one night. Cut them some slack. It's hard to talk and survive the night at the same time. I'm honestly not sure where the idea for the bit of phone guy dying every night came from. I think it might have been a similar thought process to the night guards early on, where I couldn't settle on who I wanted them to be, so I just made them multiple characters in one.
Hello? Hello, hello? Hey, I hope this message finds you well. Now, I've got a salvaging job in the morning, and I imagine you got a long night ahead of you, so for the both of our sakes, I'll try to make this brief. First and foremost, your job. I'm sure your manager already went over this, but wouldn't hurt to cover it again. So you, as the night watchman here, have two duties. Keeping intruders out, and keeping all our equipment in here safe.
Blah blah blah. We have
Hey, it's me again. Congratulations on making it to the end of the week. You seem real wise with the security stuff by now, so I'll just leave you to it. But just don't forget to check out the shop and buy something if you find yourself struggling with anything. Oh yeah, I actually did end up dying last night. The bullet ricocheted off of Freddy's head and right back into my skull. So my soul is trapped inside this phone now. You have fun with your last shift.
He's a phone now. Once a simple candy cadet, this Vanderbot found himself narrowly avoiding certain doom when his original location went up in flames. In the heat of the moment, he grabbed any loose pieces of company property he could get his claws on and hightailed it out of there. With a new lease on his artificial life, he decided dispensing candy wasn't doing enough good for the world, and so, from that day forward, he decided to become an upgrade salesman, rolling from location to location offering the trinkets he's gathered to anyone willing to pay, much to the company's chagrin. I don't know. It seems a lot of the property he saved was property they would have rather been lost in the fire. The upgrade system actually wasn't conceptualized until around halfway through the game's development, shortly after the demo was finished and released. We figured there should be a better use of the money you get from salvages than just being a number that goes up. So the upgrade system was added to be that use, as well as to add a bit of extra variety to repeat playthroughs. And repeat playthroughs are what this whole game is designed around, so anything to spice them up is welcome. Candy Cadet was one of the few characters we had considered as the shopkeeper to sell these upgrades, though I think we ended up settling on him just because the other FNAF shopkeepers, like Lolbit and Mendo, were better fits for the office shop instead, and Candy Cadet not only stood out the most, but was also our personal favorite of any remaining options. Maybe in another universe, Gumball's Widdleheads could have been the one manning the upgrade shop instead. But is Lolbit even in this game?
Come get your upgrades here.
I have upgrades all day, every day. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. These heavy-footed hunks of metal lurk in the abandoned Freddy's location, making sure any trespassers who get a little too greedy are properly dealt with the eyes of a hawk and auditory sensors so fine-tuned that they can pick up even your smallest movements, which is impressive considering none of them have ears. You'd be wise to steer clear of them if you hear one nearby. That being said, they are also fair. Once a perpetrator is caught, they'll most likely just be let off with a small fine. Okay. Endo Chaser is the last remnant of an idea I had super early on in the development. Originally, the 3D salvage sections were going to be randomly generated mazes that you'd had to run through, with the idea being that you had to grab as many valuable items around the building as possible to make money, while being chased down by the animatronics inside of it. Even if this was scaled back, I'm glad this idea still made it into the final game to some extent. A psychic friend to all. This little plush loves company. Why not play with him again? I mean it. Go on. Keep playing. Security Breach 2021. Yeah, we all remember that game. That game sure was fun, right? That game had a lot of good memories, especially on this channel. Lags? Bugs? What are you talking about? I don't know any of them. Clad in a homemade rabbit costume, Vanny seeks to keep the Fazbear legacy alive by any means necessary, especially the worst parts of it. While always a big fan of horror movies and local legends ever since she was young, it wasn't until she learned of Freddy's that she went from a normal, if a bit quirky girl to a full-on demented superfan. Former friends say she was never quite the same ever since she visited that horror attraction. Benny has the unique distinction of being the only thing from Security Breach in the whole game aside from Vanessa. Wait. Benny has the unique distinction of being the only thing from Security Breach in the whole game aside from Vanessa. I don't even dislike Security Breach. If anything, you can have opinions in my eyes. Don't worry. If anything, I feel like its brighter, goofier character designs would be perfect for a game like this. But this game, having such a big focus on the classic era of FNAF, unfortunately meant and a lot of newer stuff needed to be left out. If I were ever to add more animatronics to this game, or do some sort of follow-up, Security Breach and Secret of the Mimic would definitely be the first places I'd pull characters from. I mean, yeah, I guess the character designs, I have to give credit where credit is due, and the characters design in Security Breach really look good. Although I don't really like the human designs. Vanessa and Gregory kind of look, I don't know, they look a little bit off to me. I don't know why, I really don't. But else, this game is just... Security Breach is not really my cup of tea. Maybe because it doesn't fucking really run on my PC normally! And I can run Red Dead Redemption 2 just perfectly. So, yeah.
Oh, there you are. And right.
No, I cannot listen to that entire thing again. Mike Schmidt. Mike does not think of himself as a particularly lucky man, nor a particularly ambitious one. His large stature and general irritability has made it difficult for him to make many friends or hold a job. He's grown sardonic, seldom giving any more effort than he needs to, knowing he'll probably wind up fired from any job he gets, though he keeps pushing on regardless. Could there be someone out there that motivates him to keep on trying? What commonly agreed upon fandom knowledge seems to point to Mike Schmidt, Michael Afton, Jeremy Fitzgerald, and Fritz Smith all just being the same guy in the original canon. They were all split up into different characters here, mainly for the sake of there being enough night guards for each difficulty to be covered. The same split also happened with Vanessa and Vanny. Although, has it been confirmed that Vanessa and Vanny are the I think so, yeah, they are. It has been confirmed. My mind is going back places. And those were everyone. Character gallery. Concept art. Only minigame mechanics. The original ideas for the game's animatronic roster and their mechanics before it took a pretty drastic shift in direction. This is some of the first concept art I've ever drawn up for the game, dating back to around 2022. Oh my god! You can tell because the designs here are much more in line with Rickbest 2's art style, drawn by Spooky Rick. Trash Gang, purchasable animatronics. Trash Gang, only Mr. Hugs can move, the others just block cameras. Mediocre, each moves towards the office in their own linear path, except for Orville, who can teleport between rooms and show up at your office at any time. The rock stars with Music Man, pretty aggressive and somewhat unpredictable. Music Man attacks if too many audio-based distractions are used, but that's kind of almost in main line with Ultimate Custom Night. Fun times, the most expensive and aggressive animatronics, each has a unique mechanic. Apparitions appear if certain old props are bought for your pizzeria. Grg appears in the arcade. Golden Freddy can appear anywhere. Audio distractions can be remotely activated on cams to create noise and lure nearby animatronics. Complete different direction, man. Early mock-up for the more pizzeria simulator inspired original version for the game. This place sucks. Also, I love. Okay, we had purple guy, we had orange guy, now we have red guy. I like that. Speaking of orange guy and day shifts, early theoretical overworld sprites for the player character. Originally, your character face would change depending on your morality. That's cool, I guess. Talk sprites. Despite the complete shift in direction after these sprites were made, 3 of these guys actually wound up sticking around as major characters all the way into the final game. Michael's design went pretty much unchanged, although you can probably notice how much Vanny and Vanessa's changed. Drawn by Vanny and Vanessa look completely different, I guess. Also, is that burn trap? Come on. Earliest screenshot. My name is Edwin. I'm a bear. Exposure. Like the exposure from Flantis 2. The earliest known screenshot of the game. Fun fact: the Withered Freddy sprite here was the single oldest asset in the game before it was replaced a mere 2 weeks before the game's release. Early map. Damn, man, that's a big map. Damn, man. Very early sketch of the map layout, back when the game was envisioned as more of a pizzeria simulator type game. Later map, with how it's almost like nowadays with the boss's office and stuff. Yeah, the map was pretty much finalized by the third sketch, although the version in-game still saw some small changes to make the camera views more readable. Exterior, Freddy Frickbears. Design for the pizzeria in the final game actually wound up being almost one-to-one with the concept art, which is the exception of the awning, which was left out, so the sign would be more visible. Awning? What's an awning? I don't know. Show stage. That's 3D render here or something? Such of the original layout for the showroom when I was still in the process of modeling it. Okay, yeah. Clark Fixe. Is that fucking crusty crap? Why is that a shooting? Whatever. The original design for Clark Fixe, a character who doesn't actually appear in the flesh anywhere in the game, but Cactus had an attachment to and wanted to design for fun. This version of him does technically appear in the form of a signature on the employee's memos. It's an employee under Frickbears working as an animatronic mechanic who visits the various locations. He's got a good heart, but he can be a bit abrasive or grumpy due to the fact that he just wants to get things over with as quickly as possible and gets frustrated at anyone who gets in the way of doing his job quickly. Usually tries to discourage people from working there if they can help it. Actually loves engineering and animatronic stuff, just hates working for this company specifically. I mean, I'd really like to get a different job, but with my resume it's just dude, I'm not even... I can't lie if it gets you out of this hellhole. We want a fasting drink, dude. Can you get us inside? Bruh. Sacked design. A redesigned human Clark Fixe, more consistent with the other human characters in the game. The third and final pass of the Clark Fixe design, yet never really used. Thread Sweeper. Another hypothetical design for a character who only appears through members and final game. Or does he? Genital Advanced played monochrome. God, multiplayer game concept. Concept for a repo style game starring the Frickbear guards conceptualized by Cactus. These were made primarily for fun. I don't think we were intending to actually turn these into a full game at any point in this game's development. Imagine a repo styled like a fan game, that would actually be cool. From right to left, the characters here are meant to be Joe Guard, the scrapped player character from this game's early iterations, Thread Sweeper Frank, Clark Fixe, and the dishwasher lady William makes reference to in one of the William Woods memos. Vanabelle. While at first, Vanny was never intended to be seen maskless in game. This drawing eventually made me change my mind and sneak her into the Evil Route's end screen. Her design changed quite a bit before that point though, as you'll see in the next couple images. Wait, that was the Evil Route that I did or what? Nice though. Second pass. Butternose. Ash catch blush marks. Gotta catch them all. Zack's take on the unmasked Vanny design. This one was meant to be a lot more in line with the general design philosophy for this game's human characters, namely implementing more elements from Vanny's masked self into her unmasked self. Third person. Finally, my own take. This is the version of design that wound up appearing in the end screen. Even around early end screen. Originally, my idea was that the evil route would end up with your play character being possessed by Afton and taking over from Vanny after her death. Although I eventually went with a different idea, the sketch is a remnant of the original ending and looks kind of dope, man. Salvage was always envisioned as a fusion between the four scrap animatronics with a cool cloak, although it took a while for me to settle on a design I was happy with. I mean, yeah, Bunny Head doesn't really look that good on there. Statgaster. These sketches came quite a while later, and at this point I finally had a vision. Hold on. Maybe I should have done this earlier, but who the fuck? Capture cursor. If it even works. I don't know. Ah, it works. Okay. This there, Gaster. I guess. I don't know. At this point, I finally had a vision for Salvage's fight. I was happy with. Originally, you were going to be able to punch him in the face, and though this idea never wound up getting used. Oh man, I would have loved punching him in the face. Foxy was supposed to have a running animation at one point, although we quickly realized this would be a lot of work, or something players would basically never get to see. Yeah, I guess it was cool though in FNAF 1 when Scott did that. Scott probably really just did that for like the horror aspect, and it got some people. But that run animation is so stupid for Foxy because you cannot change your cameras in FNAF 1 while you see that run animation, which is a bit annoying. Freddy's Soup. Zack drew this for me when I was sick. This is FNAF. I'm Freddy Fazbear. I'm gonna make you scared. I'm Freddy Fazbear. Hi, Michael. I can thankfully like remember easily how to write Michael, because in German you will say Michael, first the A then the E. Here it will be Michael, and there's no Michael, not in German at least. I don't know. Hey Michael, I made you a plush toy just like the plush of your brother that you killed. Okay, I hate you. Have fun. This is his lore. Pride Month special. Made for Pride Month 2025. It is Pride Month, Mike. You know what that means? Huh, what? Do you want me to salvage like gay animatronics? What? Gay animatronics. Bosses playing poker. You. I remember you. Also, isn't that from that one, like, ransomware FNAF fan game? That's also just personal. The funny thing is that all the notable fan game bosses I could think of at the time, the funny thing is that all the notable fan game bosses I could think of at the time And this was drawn also happened to all be by people I know. I don't know. Golden Friedrich, created by Ryan. Pal, created by Fassif Amber. Buddy, created by Marco Antonio, and drawn by yep. Bag of Remnant. Based on that one absolute nutcase comic. Don't know that. Vanessa Usher. I cannot talk anymore. Vanessa, did you or did you not open my bag of Remnant in the pizzeria? I'm just saying hypothetically, how would we close it? Promo Chiapas, the original sketch for the game's cool promotional artwork that I haven't seen. The game's final one's composition is mostly the same, although most of the featured animatronics were swapped out. Chiapas 2. This one was done by me. We decided it'd be good to represent the game's eclectic character roster in the artwork, so most animatronics were swapped out for their quirkier design variants. This is the full key yarn, which is also partly in the thumbnail. The finished product, a modified version of this artwork, is used for the game's game-controlled thumbnail and banner. Some banner concepts for the potential banner for the game's game-controlled page. Neither of these got super far before we decided to just use the game's key art instead. Friedrich's ex-Frick Bears, drawn as a part of an art trade I did with Ryan, who you may know as the creator of Five Nights at Friedrich's, which everyone calls like Friedrichs. It's Friedrich. This drawing was inspired by photos of world leaders shaking hands, and as such, a lot of thought was put into who in the picture will be in the front. That sort of thing communicates diplomatic power, you see. Friedrich, derpy as always. Was cool. The Frick Bears poster that appears as an Easter egg in Five Nights at Friedrich's. This poster already appears in that game's extra menu, but you get to look at it here too, which we actually saw. I actually encountered that. Management wanted. I'm better than you are, so I should do the review. Drawn by Freddy Frick Bear model by Management Wanted team. Isn't Management Wanted is that one Minecraft mod, isn't it? You can shut up now. Here are the mini games that we could play. What's Thread Sweeper? Or just Minesweeper? Yeah, like here. Here's a thing. Ah, damn. But anyways, I was never good in thing. Trophies. We like Mike. Beat the game on normal difficulty. Get the evil ending. There's so much more apparently. Statistics. Oh. Endings. I wanna get all the other endings too. I might actually do streams for those too. To get also some animatronics and stuff. Devs, like, wow, Plush Shop killed me a lot. I got almost a kill from every. No, I think I got a kill from. Yeah, I got killed by the 4 main members. Damn. Salvages, I salvaged Mangle because. Of course I did. So many more. Minigames. Need to try that still. Watch out, blah blah blah. And endings, yeah. 1. Music player. Got introduction. Night 1. I think, don't these always play at the beginning? Very loud. Oh, wait. I just noticed that dance moves is kinda depends on the like BPM of the speed of the song itself. Upgrade and yeah, upgrade cadet salvage opening. Night A. Oh wait. You see from where it is, I just now noticed that candies and curses, weapons drawn, Persona 2. Been an intense excellent adventure. Journey to Silius. The saga, I don't know this. Freddy in Space 3, Chica in Space. Isn't Freddy in Space 3, wasn't that a troll game? Wasn't that like masked as the FNAF movie, the game? WarioWare. A lot of Persona, I notice. And that probably just... Okay, I can just escape. Alright. I would say this is probably not gonna be the last time we see this game on this channel. I kinda wanna try to get more, maybe also in another stream. Boop, boop, badoom. Because that game was actually good. I mean, the trailer, bruh. The demo already looked pretty good, so of course the game is also gonna be pretty good. Really like the designs for the animatronics, although they were literally just what am I doing here? What am I guys? What am I doing here? I'm locked here in a cage. I'm being forced here. Help. Ah yeah. Oh my god, my throat is killing me. I don't have any water. So I'm gonna try to keep this rather short because my throat apparently hates me and my cough and wants to fuck over my entire voice. So, yeah, no, I really enjoyed the game. It was really fun. I like that they poured almost their entire soul just to make it as replayable as possible, which I really adore because most FNAF, okay, I'm gonna be honest, most FNAF games, especially the mainline games and a lot of FNAF fan games, are not really replayable. I mean, if you have played FNAF 1, you have played the entirety of FNAF 1, you have basically seen that game and you can play that game in like 3 hours. And I am currently here streaming for 6 hours, and I still haven't finished the entire game. I still haven't 100%ed it. Sure, you could argue that with the Easter eggs, that FNAF 1 is also bigger, or like FNAF 2 has a lot of replayability because of the custom night and sister location, but that's about it. It doesn't really have multiple endings. What game really has multiple endings is like FNAF 4 or FNAF 6, and I really adore that. Although in FNAF 6 you can basically get almost every ending in one playthrough, which is crazy. Also, FNAF 6 isn't really that good. Honestly, you can really tell that Scott didn't really care about the night sections and more or less poured his soul into the tycoon section. Because honestly, I can kind of understand that he got kind of sick because of that fucking bear game, and he had to do the bear game for like almost 6 years straight or something like that. 2017, wait, no, 3 years. It was 3 years at that point, and 6 games. So no wonder he wanted to just quit that shit, because he was never really a horror game creator. FNAF 1 was his first horror games or whatever, so you can, So yeah, I completely forgot what my point is. My point was, something about, oh yeah, because of it having multiple endings and the game not being good. Meanwhile, Five Nights at Fredbear's actually has good gameplay design when it comes to the nights. I also really like that most animatronics have different ways to defend against, different ways to fend them off. I really like when FNAF games do that. That's also kind of why I like the sister location custom night, because sure, you can do most with doors, but it's not just if you see the animatronic left, you close the door. If you see an animatronic right, you close the door, and that's pretty much the entire formula. There's still some exceptions. That's also kind of why I hate, or not really hate, but really dislike FNAF 2. Everything is just a mask except for 3 characters. The rest is just wear a mask, woo! And I don't really like that if you can fend off every animatronic with the same thing. I also like that the cameras are not underutilized, that you really have to use the cameras, because I mean, the main FNAF games weren't really able to make the cameras really be utilized to their full purpose. Except for FNAF 3. FNAF 3 actually made good use of the cameras, which I really like. But in FNAF 1 you just needed the whole corner, the West Hall corner. East Hall corner, not West Hall corner, I'm sorry. For Freddy stalling, and in FNAF 2 you just needed the what was it? Puppets price counter. Which is a shame, because that makes every other camera useless and you basically modeled them for nothing. So I like that the cameras are as utilized as they are. Anything else to say here? I don't really have much to say here anymore, honestly. I'll probably stream it again, maybe next week, maybe longer time. I have to see. Sorry, I had to cough. Tomorrow I'll be playing, I think it was wasn't it wasn't it thingy bing bong? Yeah, look outside. Right. Schnauze. Sorry, I was talking to YouTube. YouTube Music to be exact. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing Iron Lung. Yeah, sure. My mind wants to say Iron Lung. I mean, look outside. The RPG that we have I have started playing like a few weeks ago. It's been a few weeks, right? Not almost a month, right? I don't know anymore. So yeah, I hope I'll see you there. Other than that, I hope you enjoyed the stream here, the stay with me here. If you did, leave a like, comment, like, and subscribe. I don't know what I'm doing here. Anyway, yeah, I hope you enjoyed your stay here with me, and I wish you a great rest of your day. Until tomorrow, where I'll probably have more problems with my vocal cords and have to read some stuff. Till then, bye bye. I'm probably gonna play Resident Evil 4 now or something, I don't know.